Countertops? Have Miracle Method refinish them in as little as 2 days. You'll love the beautiful new look and the price. Ugly countertops? Call or visit us at miraclemethod.com to schedule a free estimate.
If you need a new mattress, the time to buy is right now during Lebeda Mattress Factory's Spring Clearance Mattress Sale. Today at Lebeda, save up to 60% on luxurious mattress sets, cool gel memory foam beds, and adjustable beds with power bases. Get a flippable pillow plush queen set with memory foam, now just $649, with free delivery and a free bed frame. Save even more with up to $300 off closeout colors and floor models. Plus, get 0% financing for up to 4 years at the Spring Clearance Mattress Sale at Lebeda Mattress Factory.
Ugly bathtubs and showers don't need to be replaced. Miracle Method can refinish them to look like new and save you up to 75% over replacement costs. Call Miracle Method for a free estimate and say goodbye to your ugly bathtub and shower. Call today.
When your life, your home is threatened by severe weather.
And that's why we're getting those warnings out as early as we can.
You know exactly what's happening. Storm Track 8. We track storms.
Coors Field in Denver, Colorado. We're set for Chicago Cubs baseball on WGN Sports. It's game 2 of a split doubleheader coming up in just over a half hour. The Rockies beat the Cubs in the opener earlier today, 10-4. And welcome to Cubs baseball here on WGN. Along with Jim DeShays, I'm Len Casper. The Cubs have dropped 4 in a row. They're back to 500 at 16-16 for the first time since they were 6-6. Got to get some more length out of your starting pitching and maybe some more consistent offense.
Yeah, that's certainly the story here today. Jake Arrieta, really good last time out earlier today. Just not enough swings and misses. Too many balls put in play. The Rockies took advantage, put a big inning up against Jake, and that's been a big part of his story so far this year, the big inning.
Let's get the highlights from game 1. A makeup after a rainout last night, and he just wasn't missing enough bats early. The Rockies have a good offense, but it just felt like everything they hit dropped in today.
Yeah, when we see these highlights, you see a lot of times where Montero is set up and where the pitch ends up, not where Jake was trying to put it. So he never really was able to settle in, and that's the nature of this Rocky offense. It's a very deep lineup, top to bottom. They have dangerous hitters. Plus, this happens too. There's a couple of defensive miscues. One, a throwing error by Baez there, a shallow fly ball to center field. Looked like the ball could have been caught. Looked like Albert maybe got a little tentative. Schwarber leaves his feet, tries to make the circus catch, can't come up with it. That turns into a 3-run single by Ryan Hannigan.
Well, bright spot defensive play. Nice throw by Kyle Schwarber to nail Carlos Gonzalez at the plate. That 6-run third, by the way, for the Rockies. Only 2 of the runs ended up being earned due to a Javier Baez error that JD mentioned. And then good defense on the other end, Trevor Story. And then the next play, helping out Antonio Senzatella. Diving catch by Cargo out and right. It just was the Rockies' day, and it was not the Cubs' day, although Dylan Floro did save the bullpen.
Yeah, Dylan Floro was really good coming in behind Arrieta today. Attacked the zone, didn't walk anybody, had good command of his fastball. On a day where you needed him to pitch some innings to keep those arms fresh for game 2 of this doubleheader, he did just that, finishing off the ball game.
4 1/3 for Floro. He gave up 6 hits, but only 1 run allowed. Senzatella, the rookie, gets a win in his first ever start against the Cubs. Mark Reynolds now is homered in 4 consecutive games as Jake Arrieta drops to 4-2. So we look ahead now to tonight's ball game. John Lackey will start for the Cubs, and length would be a good thing, and quality would be even better.
Yeah, always a challenge in this ballpark. Of course, Lackey has not had a lot of success against the Rockies, and he has not pitched particularly well here. Career 5 games against the Rocks, 2-2 with a 6.25 ERA. For the 4th consecutive game, the Cubs will face a starting pitcher they have never seen before, and this young left-hander has been outstanding. His last 3 starts, he's won 2, has an 0.93 ERA. In 5 of his 6 starts this year, he's allowed 1 run or no runs.
A couple of bits of news from the last couple of days in terms of the roster. Jason Hayward went to the disabled list yesterday. He's got a sprained finger on his right hand. That's why Floro is here. The Cubs adding a 26th man for this Game 2 tonight. So Jeimer Candelario is here, JD. He's only 23. He's in the lineup, and he's going to bat cleanup.
Of course he is. Joe Maddon's going to throw him right back into the fire. We saw Candelario a little bit last year, performed well. He was tearing it up at AAA. He had a great spring. I'm anxious to watch him play.
Chris Bryant will be in right field, allowing Candelario to play third. When we come back, Cubs Productions put together a great piece on the Cubs' rare trip to Fenway Park in Boston. Stay tuned.
Necker's Jewelers believes in giving back. During the month of May, Necker's Jewelers will give a portion of all sales to Komen Quad City's Race for the Cure. Necker's Jewelers believes in the gift of giving. Give a gift to someone you love.
Do you have trouble falling asleep? Do you toss and turn all night or wake up with a sore neck or headache? Then it's time you discovered MyPillow.
Hello, I'm Mike Lindell, inventor of MyPillow. Just like you, I had problems sleeping. I tried every pillow out there and nothing worked. 10 years ago, I invented MyPillow. It took me 2 years to develop because I wanted to have everything you would ever want in a pillow. I made sure that you could adjust my patented fill so you could have the exact support you need as an individual regardless of your sleep position. I also wanted a pillow that would last, so I made MyPillow machine washable and dryable. I back MyPillow with a 10-year warranty and a 60-day money-back guarantee. Not only that, I do all my own manufacturing in my home state of Minnesota. Take advantage of my famous offer and get 2 MyPillow premiums for one low price. Call or go to MyPillow.com. Be sure to use the promo code and I'll give you free shipping.
Other pillows go flat, causing you to fold them over or use your arm for support, which can cause pain. Hard foam pillows can raise your head too high, making you very uncomfortable. But the revolutionary MyPillow has patented fill that won't go flat and keeps your neck supported and aligned to your exact individual need. MyPillow helps you get and stay in deep sleep all night long.
Before MyPillow, sleeping was a nightmare. First night I got it, slept like a baby. Just was out, completely out.
I sleep better. I wake up, I feel refreshed, I feel healthy.
MyPillow helps me get a good night's sleep so I can do my job in the morning.
I personally guarantee that MyPillow will be the most comfortable pillow you'll ever own. And I want to thank each and every one of you for your support.
Call to MyPillow.com now, and Mike will send you 2 of his premium MyPillows for one price. Use the promo code on your screen for this exclusive TV offer, and Mike will include free shipping. Don't delay. Get 2 MyPillow premiums for one low price, plus free shipping. Order now.
For the best night's sleep in the whole wide world, visit MyPillow.com.
Never, ever try to outrun a tornado in your vehicle. Abandon your car and lie down in a ditch. Or, if one's available, get inside a culvert. And be sure to protect your head from flying debris.
Be safe with Storm Track 8 and Kohler Electric.
The Hyundai Leadoff Man is brought to you by your local Chicago and Northwest Indiana Hyundai dealers. Stop by today or visit buyhyundai.com and see why at Hyundai better drives us. Getting ready for the Cubs and the Rockies in Denver a couple of weekends ago. A rare trip for the Cubs to Fenway Park in Boston, an iconic place for baseball. And let's take a look back. Even though the Cubs dropped 2 of 3, it was a fun trip for all.
You could feel the history. That's something that I thought of once I walked in through the doors. I was spoiled to be able to play games in Chicago, but then when you come to a place like this, so much beautiful baseball played here. I mean, I'm pretty speechless. It's pretty cool. I thought it was shorter. This is pretty big still. Pretty far. Wow. How's this open? Man. Cool. Sick. Oh, there's a couple fives. See ya. Take this one. No, and you actually see the game.
What does it look like?
Like I'm playing left field. Oh, thank you. Thank you for letting me in there. Right ballpark down. All right. Time to work.
why the game has given so much to me, but it has, and just the pleasure I get from watching my son play ball. I sent him a text before the game, and I said to him, hey, hit me a dinger, man, just hit me a dinger. I never asked him to do that. I tell you, he's special, so I said, hit me a dinger.
Here's a little bit more.
There's a high, deep drive, and it's gonna go over the monster. And you know his father's the proudest man in the ballpark.
There you go, man. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yep. Ready?
Thank you.
Cool. Yeah, you got it, man. You got it. This is the day before I pitch. Hello, guys. I like walk into the field sometimes. See all the fans already out and about getting ready for the game. You know, you're coming to work. It's pretty special to be able to call this work. First things first, I start stretching out, getting loose. And then right from there, come out to the field and play catch. But having gone to school out here too, it makes it pretty special. My buddies and me, we used to drive down from school and we'd come see a few Red Sox games. You know, transition from that time when you're just here, all hopes and dreams, kind of watching games, and now to come back, and it's a dream come true. How we doing, guys? How we doing?
I don't think that I've ever seen any other team travel as well as the Cubs do.
We'll do anything just to go catch a Cubs game, and it's like we truly bleed Cubby blue. It's a Cubs thing, you know?
Tough 5 months for her, and the good news is the tough stuff's behind us, and things like this that John Lester does in the Cubs and the Red Sox has been awesome.
Hi, John. Nice to meet you. I know one of the things from my treatment that I still have is a ball that all the nurses and doctors signed for me. You know, it's really special to get on that last day of treatment. I'm John. Nice to meet you. Just something to give kids that they can put next to their bed or have with them in the hospital or wherever they're at to give them some hope and keep fighting.
Signed up for Marquette yesterday.
Nice, congratulations.
Thank you. It's inspiring to know that we actually had the same form of cancer, and he's a professional athlete. That's amazing for me to know that I'm going to go on to college and do great things. To be here and on the field and being able to meet him in person is awesome.
Thanks to Cubs Productions for that wonderful piece. We go from Denver to Boston to Iowa, down on the farm. Coming up next.
We're all about fun at Tempo Marine and Sport, and fun begins on the water. Come to a wet and wild playground with a Bennington pontoon boat. Cruise, play, fish, entertain on a Bennington, or ride the waves with a fun-loving Bayliner boat from Tempo. Bayliner is so worth it. And for sheer pleasure, launch into living on one of our world-renowned Sea Rays. We've got them all. Bennington, Bayliner, Sea Ray. Come on, let's have some fun. Tempo Marine and Sport. We're all about fun.
We're James Teskey.
Teskey's has beautiful flowers. Flowers for sun, flowers for shade, perennial flowers that come back every year. Fill your yard with flowers from Teskey's and grow some vegetables. Who has everything you need to keep your summer beautiful?
We're Team Teskey.
Keep your summer beautiful. Teskey's, Bettendorf and Moline. Teskey's, where homes come to life.
Are you looking for high-quality furniture for your office?
Our selection of new and gently used office furniture gives you the best value for your dollar.
As a business owner for a lot of years, you have to look at your bottom line and where you stand. And I think that's the great part about All Makes is that they can take care of the guy that's just starting his business and have good used stuff, or they can take care of the people that have been in business a while and sell them great new Han furniture.
All Makes office furniture, just off the I-74 bridge in downtown Moline.
Stop down and see me or give us a call.
Bread made fresh daily. All natural meats. Soups made from scratch. Sandwiches made to order. Fresh juices and smoothies served all day long, every day at Greatest Grains. Greatest Grains, we are health-minded with your health in mind. A family tradition since 1979. Greatest Grains, located on Harrison in the Hilltop Campus Village, Davenport.
Make your yard stand out with the natural beauty of stone from Quint City Stone and Naturescape Center. Let the knowledgeable experts at Quint City Stone help you get started with great ideas and savings for your landscape projects. Come and see our new displays and browse one of the largest selections of landscaping products in the Midwest, including decorative chip, pavers, retaining walls, bulk mulch, and more. Service you can count on at Quint City Stone and Naturescape Center, where you'll find creative ideas in stone across from the Iowa Machine Shed, Davenport.
Welcome back to the leadoff man. Cubs and Rockies are coming up. The Cubs have already needed to make several moves, bringing guys up from AAA Iowa like Felix Pena, Jamer Candelario, Rob Zisny, Dylan Floro. Let's get the update from Des Moines with our good friend Randy Wayhofer.
Fans, this is Randy Wayhofer. Roster that is already provided some great moments, including 5 grand slams, but an inconsistent defense that leads the Pacific Coast League in errors has kept the team hovering around the 500 mark. One of the big stories for the I-Cubs has been the play of top prospect Ian Happ. He was the first in the minor leagues to reach 8 home runs while playing both second base and the outfield. He missed about a week's time with a minor thumb injury, but was activated over the weekend. Victor Caratini and Taylor Davis have shared the catching duties, and both are off to good starts at the plate. Each has posted a 10-game hitting streak on the year. Davis had an incredible streak of reaching base safely in 38 straight games, come to an end on May 2nd in a game where he entered on a double switch and got just 1 at bat. The streak started on August 10th last year and included 32 hits and 24 walks. The most consistent player has been infielder Jamer Candelario, and he was rewarded by being named the organization's minor league player of the month in April. He's hitting well over 300 and ranks among the league leaders in doubles, extra base hits, slugging, and on-base percentage. Candelario wasn't seeking the award, but he was humbled to be recognized.
I'm really working hard to have success and really helping the team win. I was not thinking about winning that, but it happens because God gave it to me. So I was working hard, and when you work hard, it's pay off, man.
On the mound, Eddie Butler has been the ace of the staff. He missed 1 start due to a sprained ankle, but returned with 6 shutout innings on Saturday night. He's allowed just 4 runs in 30 2/3 innings over 5 starts and ranks 4th in the league with a 1.17 ERA. Out of the bullpen, Pierce Johnson has been really strong, earning a win and posting 3 saves, the first saves of his pro career. Johnson, a starter until the middle of last season, is really embracing this new role.
I'm loving the opportunity. You know, it's uncharted water for me, so I'm trying to, kind of conquer that area. But, when they call your name down in the bullpen, you got to get loose fast and come in and try to solidify the win. I don't know. It's just kind of a different mentality, and it's been fun to learn and fun to experience.
With key players like Happ, Butler, and John Andrioli healthy again and improved defensive play over the last week, this team seems poised to hit its stride as we head into summertime in Des Moines. For the Iowa Cubs, I'm Randy Wayhofer.
Good stuff, Randy. Thank you. Next up, we check in with Mick Gillespie and the Tennessee Smokies.
Here at Asino, our goal is to help you create your dream kitchen or bathroom, whatever your budget.
Our experienced team offers distinctive cabinetry by Kemper, as well as custom Amish cabinetry for beautiful rooms that are both functional and built to last.
Come find inspiration in the area's newest lighting showroom featuring the finest names and the latest trends. Or choose from our large selection of granite and quartz, custom fabricated and installed by our own staff. Asino Kitchen and Bath Design, State Street, Bettendorf.
What's the flavor of the month? Fresh new look, same great food, same great service. Come to Holler's Bar and Grill, the perfect place to kick back, relax, and have fun with your friends. Holler's! Signature drink menu with tasty concoctions like our one-of-a-kind French toast. Holler's! Daily drink specials featuring everything from domestic beers to margaritas and Bloody Marys. What's the flavor of the month? Holler's! Holler's Bar and Grill.
Come on down to QC Family Entertainment for food, fun, and games. Come celebrate your next birthday party with us. We have gamer and bowling parties available. Check out our 32 bowling lanes equipped with our private 8-lane lounge. Don't forget our awesome 2-story laser tag arena. Adults night out? Come play at Highland Park Bowl off of Avenue of the Cities. So stop in and have your next party at QC Family Entertainment right off John Deere Road.
Here at Harold's Furniture, we have furniture for every room in your home. With a wide selection of living room, bedroom, and your dining room, there's no way you won't love something right away. A huge variety of brands to choose from, including Ashley, Best, Lane, and many more. And don't forget, we offer 12-month same-as-cash, layaway, setup, and delivery. While we're there, we do free removal of your old furniture from your home. Stop by Harold's Furniture in Rock Falls. Remember, get 2 prices, make 1 ours.
At A-Plus Roofing and Siding, hard work, top-notch results, and full customer satisfaction are all our priorities. Whether for home or business, with over 20 years experience, A-Plus makes sure that your project is done professionally, within budget, safely, and in a timely manner, while increasing the beauty and value of your property. Call or go online for a free estimate at aplusroofingandsidingco.com. A-Plus Roofing and Siding, your Quad City roofing and siding specialists.
Quad City Animal Welfare Center, friends of yours and mine. From small meows to big bow wows, both canine and feline. They neuter, spay, a place to stay till a good home they can find. So show your care, come volunteer, donate your nickels and dimes. Quad City Animal Welfare Center, saving animals one life at a time. Downtown Milan.
The Hyundai Leadoff Man is brought to you by your local Chicago and Northwest Indiana Hyundai dealers. Stop by today or visit buyhyundai.com and see why at Hyundai better drives us. Welcome back to Coors Field. The weather forecast for tonight originally looked rather ominous, but it's looking better. And right now, very comfortable temperature, maybe around 60, 62 degrees. Overcast, but no rain, and would be nice to be dry for the rest of the night. John Lackey for the Cubs. Left-hander Kyle Freeland for the Rockies. Rockies won 10-4 earlier today. So we got the update from the AAA Iowa Cubs. Let's go down to AA, and the Tennessee Smokies off to a very good start. Here's Mick Gillespie.
And the Smokies score 8 times, and they stun the Braves.
The Smokies' largest comeback in stadium history wasn't the only highlight during the season's first month. Charcer Burks received a Gold Glove for his 2016 outfield patrol with Myrtle Beach. Tennessee had 5 shutout performances all of last year and had reached that number by the end of April, including 3 in a row against Birmingham.
It's funny, I don't think it came as a surprise to me just because we have so many quality starting pitchers. And we were talking earlier how I think all of us understand what kind of pitcher we are, and we go in there and try and day in and day out be as consistent as we can. I think right there we just got in a really good groove, and there's the cool thing of competitiveness where someone goes out and throws a shutout, and you see that, and you're like, all right, I'm gonna, I want to answer back on that.
Jason Vossler hit 3 home runs in 426 at-bats last season. He hit 3 in 1 game this year and had 6 home runs during a 10-game road trip. Vossler knows that getting to the big leagues is full of roadblocks, but he's not going to let some of the huge names that the Cubs have at the major league level deter his progress.
I'm just trying to play my game and see what happens from there, and not really worried about who's in front of me or who's behind me or whatever. If I take care of my own stuff, then good things will happen.
It's been an exciting start to the 2017 season and looking for more fun to come. For the leadoff man in Tennessee, I'm Mick Gillespie.
Okay, Mick, thank you, and thanks to Randy Wayhofer as well. And some action from earlier today. Iowa with a 3-1 win. Nice work from Jake Buchanan, and the aforementioned Pierce Johnson got his 4th save. Ian Happ recently activated off the disabled list, hit his 9th home run of the season last night. South Bend now 20-11 on the year as the Cubs Midwest League affiliate, a 9-0 win at Burlington. And the AA Smokies are leading bottom of the 4th in Jackson, 6-0. Jeffrey Baez has homered for the Smokies, who went into action today, just a half a game out of first place. The big league Cubs are at the 500 mark, 16 up, 16 down. Jeimer Candelario up for at least this game. He is the Cubs' 26th man. You're allowed to have an extra guy on your roster for a doubleheader. He's in the lineup. He is playing third, and he is batting cleanup. We saw him just a brief cup of coffee mid-season last year, but just 23 years old, off to a great start at Iowa. Had a great spring training. The problem right now for him is the numbers game, as he plays the corner infield spots, and the Cubs have a couple of all-stars in Anthony Rizzo and Chris Bryant, but he is out there tonight at third base. Bryant is in right. Jason Hayward went to the DL last night, and veteran right-hander John Lackey will pitch for the Cubs tonight against a young left-hander named Kyle Freeland. The Cubs need a good quality outing from Lackey. 32 games into the season, the Cubs have only had 3 starts of at least 7 innings, and for Freeland, he is a ground ball machine. He will try to utilize his infield defense tonight as he faces the Cubs for the first time in his career. The Rockies are in first in the National League West after their win earlier this afternoon. They're 21-12, 2.5 games ahead of the LA Dodgers. We have the Chicago Cubs and the Colorado Rockies, game 2 of a day-night doubleheader, coming up next on WGN. Stay with us.
Here's an energy solution for those hard-to-reach areas. It's a ductless Mitsubishi mini-split system. It's extremely efficient and runs at a whisper. Listen. See us at Doug's, where your comfort is our only concern.
Doug's Heating and Air.
Hey everybody, it's a beautiful day, and my sister Scout and I are going to get out and move.
Yeah, we're gonna ride our bikes on the trails.
Yep, and we can find the ones closest to us at qctrails.org.
Look, Skip, there are running and walking trails too. We should ask Mom and Dad to come.
Totally, make it a family activity.
What's important is that no matter where you are, you can find ways to get up and move more.
Made possible with funding from the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention.
The Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley is now taking applications for our summer programs in Moline and Davenport. Programs include field trips, academics, cooking and gardening, sports, and more fun activities. Programs are for incoming 1st through 12th graders. Hours and fees vary by site, so check out our website at bgcmv.org.
Un gran futuro comienza aquí.
Great futures start at the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley.
We take the worry completely out of the car buying experience at greenfamilyauto.com.
3 dealers, all with a 3-day money-back guarantee.
That's right. Bring it back for any reason, and we'll exchange it or give you your money back. No questions asked. It's our family's guarantee to your family.
Don't like the color you got? Simply have doubts? Bring it back in 3 days for our money-back guarantee.
At greenfamilyauto.com.
Don't forget, we buy from you even if you don't buy from us.
Green, gotta go to green.
One person can make a difference in our community. If you know someone determined to make a positive impact, nominate them at WQAD.com. The Jefferson Award, sponsored by Genesis.
The weather outside can be rough, but inside it should be perfect. York systems are energy efficient and they're made in the USA. Your comfort really is our concern. Call us today for a free estimate.
Tubbs Heating and Air.
The following is a presentation of WGN Sports.
Baseball tonight from the foothills of the Rocky Mountains. Cubs and Rockies, game 2 of a series and game 2 of a split doubleheader. The Rockies taking game 1 earlier today, 10-4. Welcome to Cubs Baseball. Jim DeShays and Len Casper with you. The Cubs trying to get back over 500 after losing their 4th in a row earlier today. And John Lackey, the veteran, will pitch tonight for the Cubs.
Kind of a fun matchup. You've got the veteran Lackey, 38 years of age, against the youngster Kyle Freeland. We take a look at some notes on John. He's managed to pitch six innings, in 5 of his 6 starts. Things have not gone well for him here at Coors Field. He's very aggressive, likes to attack the strike zone. Probably should be a little bit more judicious against this Rocky lineup here tonight.
Pretty cool for Kyle Freeland. He is from Denver, and he's pitching for his hometown team, and he's off to a really good start.
Yeah, indeed he is. A first-round pick of the Rockies 3 years ago, 2.65 ERA, best among rookies, one of 4 major league pitchers with 4 quality starts. He's a sinker ball, a ground ball machine. The challenge for the Cub hitters, get that ball up where they can do some damage.
Cubs again trying to snap a 4-game skid and trying to slow down the Rockies' momentum. They're a season best 9 games over 500. When we come back, we'll hear from the manager, Joe Madden, on what happened in Game 1 as we get you set for Game 2 coming up.
Value Max Mattress, unbelievably low prices.
Test furniture now?
I'm so glad we came here first.
It's unbelievable!
At Value Max Mattress, you can get more for less.
It's unbelievable. Value Max Mattress in Davenport and Muscatine.
For my busy family, I was looking for the very best vision care at affordable prices. Luckily, Bard Optical has stylish frames for all budgets.
I'm not wasting my time ordering contacts online. At Bard Optical, they actually match the prices of the big online dealer, and I have my own optometrist to help me if I have questions.
Right now at Bard, get an exam, glasses, and sunglasses for just $129. Call one of our 21 offices or go to bardoptical.com for details and to schedule an appointment. Bard Optical, vision for life.
When we send an electrician to your home, it's not just a reflection on our company, it's also a reflection on our family. I'm Tim Kohler with Kohler Electric. My commitment to you is simple. Kohler electricians are friendly and they'll show up on time. Even more, you'll know up front what the job will cost, so there will be absolutely no surprises later. For friendly on-time electricians and no surprise billing, give Kohler Electric a call today.
Kohler Electric, friendly, on time, and no surprise billing.
In the Quad Cities, 1 in 8 people are missing meals, including 1 in 5 children who don't know where their next meal is coming from. This country throws away over 35 million tons of food each year. If you have expired food, don't throw it away. Donate it. Make a financial contribution. Every dollar donated provides 5 meals. Donate, volunteer, get involved. Riverbend Food Bank. Together, we can solve hunger.
Hey Kevin, how about this for the theme for our next commercial? Unbelievable comfort of our mattresses. Kevin, unbelievable.
Value Max Mattress in Davenport and Muscatine.
World Champion Chicago Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser, pursuing the American dream since 1876. This Bud's for you. Honda, great deals are waiting for you now at your local Honda dealer. State Farm, here to help life go right. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Wendy's, where the quarter-pound double stack is now an option in the 4 for $4 at participating locations for a limited time. First Midwest Bank, connect with a momentum maker today. Your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. And by Southwest Airlines, yes to low fares with nothing to hide. That's transparency. We are at the corner of 20th and Blake in downtown Denver. Coors Field the site for the Cubs and the Rockies tonight. The Rockies with 10 runs, 15 hits, and a 10-4 win in the opener. Let's hear from Joe Madden.
They're a really good hitting ball club, and they hit some balls really well. Others were, they dropped in front. I mean, you have to play such a big outfield here. It's so large. They just have good at-bats. They're really good offensively. Overall, there was not a lot of swing and miss. That's probably the biggest difference, is that the ball was not swung at and missed. Ball was in play a lot. And like I said, they are very, very good up and down the lineup. I mentioned that before the game, and that's pretty much what it comes down for. Jake normally gets more swing and miss in the zone. It wasn't happening today.
Pretty astute analysis on what occurred earlier today, but we start over here in a couple of minutes. We'll have the first pitch of the nightcap. Cubs and Rockies next on WGN.
Your vision.
My goal is to work at a top 100 television station as a reporter, anchor, and a producer.
Our mission.
Thanks to Western, I have a resume that would beat out most students from the top journalism schools in the country.
This is Western Illinois University.
I am a success story. I am a Leatherneck.
Why do we love Liberty Village? Because of all the wonderful people who live here.
Because there's just so much to do.
I love exercise class. I love sharing a cup of coffee with my friends.
And let us rejoice and be glad in it. And there's always time for fellowship.
It's our beautiful outdoor spaces.
No, it's our fun getaways.
Have it your way.
We love Liberty Village. And so will you.
Hi, I'm Bill Owner, CIF Factory Surplus, and I got some great news for you folks today. We are now Restonic and Spring Air's closeout distributors, which translates into more cash in your pocket. Another reason to buy from CIF Factory Surplus is all our products are made in America, fabric, foam, springs. So come and see me, Bill Owner, CIF Factory Surplus, in the beautiful town of Peru for all your furniture needs.
World Series champions Chicago Cubs baseball in beautiful high definition is brought to you by Xfinity. X1 from Xfinity will change the way you experience sports. As I mentioned earlier, it's turned into a nice evening, and we hope it remains so here in Denver tonight. We've got another early game tomorrow, so basically this entire series will have been played within about 27, 28 hours. Young left-hander Kyle Freeland, the rookie, will make his 7th major league start. And he will face this Cubs Southwest starting lineup. Ben Zobrist in the leadoff spot. He is getting the start in left for Kyle Schwarber. Bryant in right. He played there in game 1 as well. Rizzo, the first baseman. Candelario making his 2017 big league debut. Russell at short. He did not start in game 1. Baez is at second. Contreras the catcher. John Lackey, the pitcher, who just finished warming up in the bullpen, and Albert Almora Jr. is in center.
A little different look for the Rockies defensively here this evening. Alexei Amarista gets a start in center. Charlie Blackmon having the day off for the first time this year. Parra, excuse me. A former Gold Glover is in right. Ian Desmond plays left. Arenado has not yet committed an error this year. He has won 4 consecutive Gold Gloves. Made a brilliant play this afternoon. Story LeMahieu up the middle. Mark Reynolds is at first. And Dustin Garneau is the catcher for the lanky lefty Kyle Freeland. He's made 6 starts. And he's been quite good. 3-1 with a 2.65 ERA. He has the highest ground ball rate in Major League Baseball, better than 64% of the balls in play are on the ground against him. That should serve him well in this yard. He's allowed just 1 home run so far through 6 big league starts.
Your umpires, Gabe Morales is back at the plate. The crew chief, Eric Cooper's at first. Adrian Johnson at second, and Ramon De Jesus is over at third. So it'll be the switch hitting Zobrist to dig in from the right side. Big group of Cub fans here earlier today and once again tonight. And the left-hander fires. It's a strike on the outer edge.
Fastball averages about 92 miles an hour. Throws a slider. He'll cut his fastball as well as sink it. Straight change. And a little hitch in his giddy up there too.
Gets the ground ball. It's gloved by LeMahieu. 1 away. Well, ground ball pitcher, you'd think he works pretty quickly.
Cubs need like a 3-spot early. Nice 3 or 4 run cushion to play with.
Would be nice. It's actually warmer than it was at noon. It was 63 when we started game 1. It's 64 now. Ball 1 on the right fielder, Chris Bryant. Hadn't played any outfield this season before today.
A little hesitation he's got could prove problematic till the hitters get a chance to see him second or third time around. Freeland was the Rockies' #1 pick in 2014, the 8th pick overall in the draft that year.
Tapped foul. Went to nearby Thomas Jefferson High School. And grew up idolizing Rockies stars Larry Walker and Todd Helton.
Yeah, if you live around here and you're going to idolize a Rocky, it's likely to be a hitter, not a pitcher.
Bryant grounds to the other side. Arenado will get him. He likes those off-balance throws, and he's good at it. 2 outs.
Yeah, and he's got a real, keen internal clock. He knows how much time he has to take that extra step to get a little bit under control.
Here's Rizzo. 1 for 3 in the opener with a run-scoring ground out. Outside for a ball. The Cubs were out hit 15-8, outscored 10-4. That's a strike. 1-1. Game 2 of a 7-game season series. 4 coming up at Wrigley Field in early June. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
This is where you really have to push it mentally. The club got in at 5 in the morning, 5:30 in the morning yesterday. Sat through the rain delay before being postponed last night. Now game 2 of a doubleheader.
Two balls, 2 strikes. Freeland to the plate, and it's full with Candelario on deck. He was the Cubs' extra man in this doubleheader. The Rockies brought up a pitcher, Jeff Hoffman. Fouled away. University of Evansville alum Kyle Freeland. 6'3", 170. And another 3-2 is another ground ball. Diving stop. Reynolds. So the ground ball pitcher utilizing his infield defense here in the first. Reynolds with the nice play, off to a great start. Rockies coming up.
Drivers, I need your help to make our roads as safe as possible. For starters, cars and trucks, please be extra careful when driving next to each other. Whoa! Also, if your phone isn't hands-free, it's illegal to use when driving in Illinois.
So drop it and drive.
And remember, when you see orange signs, look for the unexpected. Something ahead could result in a crash. See orange. Slow down. Save lives. Together, we can make zero fatalities a reality. Always drive safely and embrace the orange.
Rockies tied their season high with 15 hits in Game 1. Let's check out their starting lineup, written out by their new manager, Bud Black. Gerardo Parra, good numbers against Lackey, is in the lineup for Gonzalez. DJ LeMahieu, you see what he did in Game 1. Arenado. Reynolds has homered in 4 consecutive games. Desmond in left. Story, the shortstop. Amarista in center for Charlie Blackmon. Dustin Garneau as a catcher. And Freeland, the pitcher, bats 9th.
Here are the Cubs defensively. Zobrist left, Almora Jr. center, Chris Bryant again in right. And Ilario, Russell, Baez, Rizzo. Third to first, Wilson Contreras behind the plate. And our Blue Cross Blue Shield starting pitcher for the Cubs tonight is Big John Lackey.
First pitch swinging. Parra lines out to left.
Choose Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois, the card to carry through it all. Good start for John. For the year, 2 up, 3 down through 6 starts, a 5.14 ERA. Good strikeout numbers. He's punched out 4 for everyone he has walked. And a little vulnerable to the long ball. He's allowed 8 of them. Opposing hitters hitting .282 against Lackey.
2 hits.
Yeah, where's that one? I'm with you, John.
Opener, yeah, no. Asking, was it down? The low strike has been hard to get here lately. 2 hits, 2 runs for LeMahieu earlier today. Battery of Lackey and Contreras. It was Arrieta and Montero to start game 1. John Lackey's first big league pitching coach was Bud Black when he came up with the Angels 2002.
Bud Black becoming a very popular man here in Denver with the start these Rockies have had.
Former Padres skipper. He was on the same coaching staff in Anaheim with Joe Madden. It was Mike Scioscia's group.
He was not given too many good clubs to work with in San Diego, but regarded as one of the better managers. Players really like playing for him. A cerebral guy.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3.
Like Joe Madden, you know, but he brings a light touch to it. Talk about a change of scenery for a manager, just in terms of the kind of baseball you play, going from Petco Park, which really suppresses offense, to this place where it plays like a pinball machine.
Yeah. Arenado, jam shot, pop up, trouble. Russell out, can't make the play in front of Zobrist. Bloop single for Arenado. We saw a lot of that in game 1. There were some hard hit balls, but it felt like every blooper dropped in too.
Well, a couple critical ones, and this one was in the air a long time. I thought Ben was going to be able to come in and make a play on this one. As a pitcher, when you see the ball leave the bat like that, you just assume it's an out. But this park, because of its depth, because it's so big, balls that are otherwise caught, fall in. Now you got to deal with this guy.
Yeah, you don't love the blooper to fall in before
the blaster.
Mark Reynolds steps in. What's his nickname here? They've got it in the game notes. They're calling him the Sheriff of Swattingham. He has homered in 4 straight games. Swing and a miss. Swatted this one out after the game had pretty much been determined. Opposite way against Dylan Floro.
And Reynolds not only hitting for power, but hitting for a high average, batting .336. His strikeout rate way below his career average. 2009 mark, struck out 223 times to establish the single season record.
.263 career homers for Reynolds.
Here's an interesting theory. I read a story and he was talking about his great start, and he anticipated it, and the reason why he thought he would get off to a good start is because his golf swing was really bad all offseason. So bad golf swing translates to good baseball swing.
So when
Mark
he was
Reynolds
playing his best golf, he was having his worst years, do we assume?
or he went into the season anyway without all that confidence.
Well, Charles Barkley should play baseball then, right?
He'd be a Hall of Famer.
will be moving with this 3-2.
That was a changeup. It was up before the pitch. Contreras patting the dirt. He wanted that ball down. And the pitch, John doesn't throw that often, and not so much to a right-handed hitter, but it must be the book they have on Reynolds.
Ball 4. Two-out rally here in the first inning. Now Ian Desmond has had to find his outfield glove because of the way Reynolds has been swinging the bat. He's stayed in the lineup at first after Desmond came off the disabled list. Desmond here on a 5-year contract. Was with the Texas Rangers last year. Longtime Washington National.
Good combination of speed and power. 2020 man last year with the Rangers.
Here it is. Ground ball to the shortstop, Russell. Baez covering at second, and that's it. Single walk, no runs, 2 left after an inning, 0-0.
Every morning I wake up, I cannot wait to come into work.
I know I did. I know I made the right choice coming to work at Hope Creek.
The first couple of times I come in, she goes, you know, they know my name already, and I haven't been here long.
It is active, it is busy. There's something going on every day.
I think it's all okay.
I became a person again instead of just a caregiver.
The staff was incredible. They were incredible to our mother, and they were incredible to the family.
This Chicago Cubs game is brought to you locally by Billion Auto.
My daddy guarantees all his cars with his all-new Weber warranty. All vehicles have been fully inspected by our shop and priced below book value. Plus, Weber has financing you can afford. We work with local institutions to ensure you receive the best possible rate and convenient terms. My dad says it takes quality vehicles, great prices, and you must treat people right. Weber Auto Group. If you're looking for a used car, we got your baby.
The world's most perfect mom deserves the world's most perfectly cut diamond. Get this limited edition Mother's Day pendant with a Hearts on Fire diamond that Necker's custom created just for mom, just $2.99. Thank mom for all she does with a gift she can wear every day. Necker's has thousands of gift options at every price point. Pandora, Alex and Ani, Patricia Locke, John Hardy, this moon and back pendant for just $99, and much more. This Mother's Day, give to the moms you love with Necker's Jewelers in Davenport and DeWitt.
This Chicago Cubs game is brought to you locally by Whelan Presley Funeral Home.
This Mother's Day, please help Winnie's Place Shelter for Women and Children. Donations will be accepted Wednesday, May 10th at WQAD from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Help a mom.
.org.
We're back. Scoreless after 1. Cub fans, if you want to manage the game along with Joe Madden, log on to WGNTV.com right now. Click on the WGN Sports Game Zone banner. Connect to all the up-to-the-minute stats and information while you watch from home. Game Zone is sponsored by The Great Escape, pools, patio furniture, hot tubs, and more. Everything you need to have more fun at home this summer.
Line shot the other way, and a base hit for Candelario. Well, it doesn't matter what level this year, he just hits.
Yeah, and Joe Madden throwing him in the lineup, putting him in the 4 spot. I think he just, with the team kind of beat up and tired, wants to have this young man bring some energy to the ballpark. Toe down, good swing. Kid's batting 1,000. He was hitting 340 at AAA.
So the Cubs have a hit, big lead. And the pitch is low. You may wonder why the Cubs didn't make a pitching addition with the 26th man, because they already have a pretty stocked bullpen as it is, and they only had 3 bench players available for game 1. Freeland's 1-0. Softly rolled foul.
So here's the conundrum when you have this extreme ground ball pitcher on the mound. You'd like to start some base runners to stay out of double plays, but when said ground ball guy happens to be left-handed, stolen base is a little tougher to accomplish. At Freeland's numbers, he's well below league average in terms of his strikeout rate, and his walk rate is higher than you'd like, but he doesn't give up a lot of damage. And the ability to get double plays with the ground ball, keep the ball in the yard, has made him a very successful pitcher so far. 6 starts into his big league career.
Ground ball, what a play. Can't get it out though. Runners will advance. Story threw it away, and the Cubs have him at second and third with nobody out. I don't know how he flagged down that hard hit grounder, but he made a bad throw to second.
Well, sometimes you need to catch a break to get a little something going, and this ball looked like it might be a double play. Beautiful glove work by Story. Then the backhanded flip goes awry. LeMahieu can't knock it down, and everybody moves up 90 feet.
Hearing fielder's choice and an error. I think you could have given Russell a hit, but they didn't.
Yeah, because there's no guarantee an accurate flip is going to get Candelario at second base.
So let's see if the Cubs can take advantage.
Bobby coming off a good homestand, swung the bat well in game 1 of the doubleheader.
Rockies will concede a run to avoid a big inning. Well, that won't get it done as Freeland with a nice play. If it gets past him, Candelario can score, but that'll be 1-3 to get Baez. And now the critical at bat of the inning is Contreras with the pitcher Lackey behind him. Get our Lexus run predictor, brought to you by your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. Cubs at a better than 50-50 shot here to get at least one in. And the league average is well over 60%. And they still have their infield back. Corner spots could throw home possibly. 1 strike on Contreras.
Yeah, the whole mindset, especially in this ballpark early, is just protect against the big inning. Get outs, sacrifice a run or 2 along the way. Try to avoid that big fat crooked number from going up on the board.
Well, the Cubs took a 1-0 lead early in game 1, and then the Rockies responded with 6 in the next half inning. Candelario at third, Russell at second. Here's the pitch. It's low. Knocked down by Garneau.
Well, you hate to put anybody on base this early in the game, but he's got a base open. He's got the pitcher on deck.
2-1. Contreras did well, Starlin did it the other night. Yeah. Checked his swing and pointed at first. 3-1.
Valbuena, right? That was his move, his signature move. The pre-appeal.
It's like he is expecting the home plate umpire to call it a swing, and he wants a second opinion. And he does walk him. And here's Lackey, who got an at-bat Sunday night in extras. Struck out in the 16th. Bases loaded, one away. Reynolds in on the grass at first. And John with a base hit. Candelario scores. Russell holds at third. That's an RBI single for Lackey, and the Cubs lead 1-0.
Taking matters into his own hands. I'm going to pitch around that guy ahead of me. I'm going to make you pay. It's a 300 hitter. Now better than a 300 hitter with that swing of the bat.
For 3 with a walk and a run scored in game 1. Batting ninth again. Bases still loaded. Cubs lead 1-0, and a first pitch strike caught the outside corner, according to Gabe Morales. Inside on a fastball.
Good take. That double play written all over it. Cubs had a bases loaded, nobody out situation in the 4th inning this afternoon and managed to score but one.
Ground ball deflects off the glove of Reynolds. Everybody's safe, and LeMahieu from his glove just let another run in. It's 3-0.
A little careless, sloppy ball here by the Rockies. First story, now LeMahieu. This has been a very tight defensive unit this year. Sometimes in a big situation, bases loaded, just trying to do a little too much.
Should be an infield hit for Almora and an RBI, and then an error on the normally sure-handed LeMahieu, allowing the second run to score, and Reynolds was slow to get up, so he's being checked out.
Yeah, and really the key to that play, if this makes any sense, is the fact that Lackey was the base runner. Just about anybody else, LeMahieu would have not had a shot at all and wouldn't even have attempted that flip to second base.
Checking on that left hand or wrist. Steve Foster, the pitching coach, just made a visit to the mound as well. So Reynolds tries to shake it off. First and second. Cubs lead 3-0. Two big errors here in the inning have helped.
Yeah, that's that crooked number we're talking about, and a chance to get more. Just one out now as the lineup turns over.
Zobrist takes a strike. Missed. Freeland does not even look back at the runner Lackey. 2-1.
I think he's rushing his delivery a little bit right now. Perhaps a little frustrated the way things have unfolded.
Set for 2-1. A little low. And had his 10-game hitting streak end in the opener. 0 for 3 with a walk. He grounded out to start the ball game in this one, and he draws the walk here. Bases loaded again. Still only one out for Chris Bryant. Now you want to go for the jugular.
Yeah, absolutely. Couple of walks, couple of fielding errors in the inning. Got a young pitcher a little bit out of sorts out there. Chris Bryant very adept at getting that low ball in the air. This should be a good matchup for him. Lefty who works down in the zone.
I bet you Alexei Amarista, who's more of a middle infielder, is playing center tonight. He's got to be 380 feet from home plate. You can barely see him out there.
Yeah, I thought he was too deep for Lackey.
Let's update the Lexus run predictor. Bases loaded, one out. Got a 2 and 3 chance you're going to add on here at some point.
Perhaps a little bit better with a 2-0 count.
Off the glove of Story into left. Lackey scores. Almora will stop at third. 4-0.
Keep the line moving. That was a rocket off the bat of Chris Bryant. Story almost made the play, so Story's almost made a couple spectacular plays here tonight, but couldn't get the force that second earlier. Couldn't secure the line drive there. That one had some hair on it.
There will be some action down in the Rockies bullpen as the bases remain full, and the batter is Anthony Rizzo. Jordan Lyles gets ready. Called strike. This is only the second time in Freeland's 7 starts he's allowed more than 1 run. Gave up 6 in his second start. Everything else 0 or 1 runs. Swing and a miss. So he gets Rizzo. And it'll bring up Candelario, who led off the inning with a single.
Yeah, that 6-run outing was against San Diego here back on April 12th.
Jamer went 1 for 11 in 5 games with the Cubs last year. Those games in early July. Six 1, 210, 23 years old. Hitters count, and it's way outside. 3-0 with the bases loaded.
Kind of lost his feel out there. Freeland, third lowest swinging strike percentage in baseball. And sooner or later, that's going to bite you when you pitch in this ballpark. The lowest is the kid that pitched the first game of the doubleheader, Senzatella, but he was able to get away with it. But I think over time, if these guys, these young pitchers, don't start to generate more strikeouts, more swings and misses, the BABIP gods are going to get them.
Ball 4. Candelario gets his first major league RBI. 5-0.
Good work there by Candelario. A situation where you could see him being a little overly anxious. Good patient approach. Accepts the walk. Something he has done throughout his minor league career. He'll take his walks.
By Russell. Well, the Rockies took game 1 on the laurels of a 6-run third inning off Jake Arrieta. A 10-4 blowout. The Cubs so far have put up 5 here in the second against young Kyle Freeland. Arenado will scoop. He throws to Reynolds in time. 11 come to the plate, 5 score after an inning and a half. Cubs 5, Rockies nothing.
Satellite Signals is your connection to DirecTV, Dish Network, and unlimited Wi-Fi through Speed Connect with unlimited internet for $46.95 a month. Promo code Y3C2L. Call Satellite Signals in Myland today for all your internet and satellite needs.
Revel Jewelers voted the Quad City's #1 buyer of loose and mounted diamonds with best service, prices, and immediate cash payment on all diamond jewelry. Duck Creek Plaza, Bettendorf.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? You make it for those who don't always look out for themselves. You make it detect what they don't. You make it for 3 rows of precious cargo. Going further for whatever life throws at you. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Now get an Escape with 0% financing for 72 months or up to $5,062 in total savings. Only at your local Ford dealer.
Homeowners insurance covers what might happen. An American Home Shield home warranty helps cover what will happen, like repairs and replacements on over 20 home systems and appliances. American Home Shield. Life happens. Have a plan.
You're watching MyTV 8-3.
Satellite Signals is your connection to DirecTV, Dish Network, and unlimited Wi-Fi through Speed Connect with unlimited internet for $46.95 a month. Promo code Y3C2L. Call Satellite Signals in Myland today for all your internet and satellite needs.
It's.org.
Hey, Cub fans, make sure you check out the Cubs blog at WGNTV.com, presented by Nationwide's Jeff Vukovich. Go to jeffvuk.com or follow him on social media. Nationwide is on your side. It is 5-0. John Lackey right in the middle of it with an RBI hit and a run. 2 of the 3 runs were unearned due to a couple of errors, one by Trevor Story, who waits on an 0-1. Now 0-2. Last year's Story was the first Rockies opening day shortstop not named Troy Tulowitzki since 2006. Clint Barmas was the opening day shortstop that day.
Interesting scoring. So they're saying 2 of those were earned or 3 were earned?
3 earned.
3 earned because in both of the errors, I don't think you could really conclude that an out should have been recorded on either one of those plays. It was basically bases gained. But I guess when you recreate the inning, that's what you come up with.
I think the key one was the ball Russell hit. They're saying that they should have had an out at second.
Yeah, and I disagree with that.
I don't agree either. I mean, it was an awkward throw because of where Story had to go to get the ball. Amarista.
I think the best play there would have been for Story to eat it and not try to make the play. I respect his ability to bunt. Candelario doing that. He's in at third.
Slicing drive to left for a base hit.
So let's do the fuzzy math here. A 5-0 lead in the second inning at Coors Field equates to a what? A 2.7 run lead.
Yeah, I was going to say
ballpark.
3. Probably not that drastic, but it feels like it, right? Ground ball in the left. $5-0.
Yeah, there used
Doesn't
to be
feel like it now.
There used to be a lot of debates in this ballpark. Teams would end up throwing at each other because teams would swing 3-0, steal bases late in games when the score was 8-1, and managers would say, "Look, this ballpark, anything can happen. We're going to keep playing." Don't really hear too much of that anymore. Stands up there like he knows what he's doing.
Shows bunt. Takes a strike. Well, he's already got a couple hits. Good job to generally keep it away from Rizzo. Close at first. They got him. He made sure Anthony could not throw to third.
Yeah, outstanding bunt and had a good athlete. He was getting down the line pretty good. Made this play close. So Baez has to hold his ground as long as possible before sprinting over to cover the base. Freeland not content with just getting the bunt down. He's going to try to beat the rap.
So Parra will bat with 2 men in scoring position.
Yeah, and I think Buddy Black in another situation may have let Freeland swing there, but with Parra's past success against Lackey, he wanted to make sure he got a chance to drive in a couple of runs here. Stay out of the double play, bunt him along, and see if Parra can continue to do good work against John. He had a good swing first time up. And lined out to left.
7 for 17 with a home run. And he bunted. Foul.
Yeah, that's an interesting play.
Coming off a disappointing first year with the Rockies. After signing a 3-year free agent deal. Still 0-2 on him. LeMahieu on deck.
One of those moves that might get the manager scratching his head a little bit. Wanted to make sure Parra got out there with a couple of guys in scoring position. He was trying to bunt for a hit.
That ball is foul. Lackey tried to get it before it went to the right of the chalk line, but couldn't quite get there in time.
Conversation as how they want to try to finish off Parra here.
Another 0-2, popped up off of third, and Ilario gives way as Russell makes a catch, and Lackey gets out of it. 2 hits, 2 left, 5-zip Cubs after 2.
This Chicago Cubs game is brought to you locally by Mountain Dew.
Well, I bring specialized care with hip, knee, and shoulder replacement surgery. But even more than that, I kind of do a lot of revision surgery, so joints that are previously done before. You know, people who are looking for answers. Why does my knee hurt? Why does my knee replacement or hip replacement hurt? I don't do everything in the body. I do a few certain things, and I want to do those things as good as can possibly be done. The full attention we pay to our specialization within the practice is, I think, what gives us the better experience and better results.
It was 39 hours difference between when he left and when she left.
I certainly can't imagine going through one funeral, let alone both funerals at the same time for my parents.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
I try to put myself in their position of what I would want, and I try to make sure that that's taken care of for them when they arrive so that they aren't having to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing. Just amazing.
Esterdahl, serving the community since 1891.
This Chicago Cubs game is brought to you locally by Billion Auto.
This is where my great future begins. This is where I express myself.
This is where I feel safe. This is where we make healthy choices.
This is where I become the person I want to be.
At the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley, we're open where kids need us, when kids need us, and no member is turned away for the inability to pay.
Un gran futuro comienza aquí.
Great futures start at the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley.
Time now for the Gigatime high-speed replay powered by Xfinity. Little loose on defense, the Rockies and the Cubs taking full advantage, scoring 5 times. Gigatime high-speed replay powered by Xfinity, the future of awesome. Freeland still working, and a strike to Baez. As you mentioned, keep adding on if you can. Swing and a miss. Baez made a throwing error in game 1 that led to 4 unearned runs. So defense has been a big storyline in this doubleheader. And he lost his footing on strike 3. Hey, Chicagoland viewers, now time for the Subway third inning triple play promotion. Text Subway to 97999. Right now, the 300th texter will get a $30 gift card to a Subway restaurant in the Chicagoland area. Subway restaurant footlong of the day. Bounced foul to third with the bat of Contreras.
Came in late and gave one of the doubleheader. And a double his final at bat. Played a little first base.
Fun matchup in Baltimore. Nationals and Orioles. Nationals lead 4-2 in the 9th. That was a Max Scherzer start.
Yeah,
he had a no-hitter into the middle innings.
Yeah, I saw through 5. He struck out 11 through 8.
Former Rocky Ubaldo Jimenez started for the Orioles. Three-run 8th for Washington. Adam Lind with a 3-run homer. Two balls, 2 strikes.
We were talking in game 1 about pitchers who have conquered Coors Field, and very few have had a whole lot of success here. Ubaldo Jimenez, one of the most curious cases in all of baseball. That all-star year here, 19-game winner, 2.88 ERA. Traded to Cleveland, or is it a free agent deal? I can't remember how he ended up with Cleveland, but things just went south for him. He's never really been able to approximate the success he had in his last year with the Rockies.
He was traded. Called strike 3.
Yeah, I don't think he would have had enough time to be a free agent at that point in his career. Now, don't miss your chance to support the Chicago Cubs at beautiful Wrigley Field. The Cubs return home next Tuesday night for the start of a long 10-game homestand with matchups against division rivals Cincinnati and Milwaukee, and then the Giants come to town as well. For ticket availability, visit Cubs.com.
Yeah, trade deadline. That was the Drew Pomerantz deal back in 2011. Did sign as a free agent with Baltimore. One on Lackey. RBI hit and a run in the second. Fly ball to right, out of play, foul.
John getting his licks in here tonight.
Got a really nice crowd here gathered for game 2.
Size-wise, personality-wise, we're not sure yet.
Still developing. Freeland strikes out the side, but he trails 5-0.
Loss.
Think you might be pregnant? Pregnancy Resources is free, confidential, and has appointments available. We offer pregnancy tests, limited medical ultrasounds, plus additional services. Call or visit us at qcpregnancy.org to find out more.
Goods is an escape. It's a very leisurely, relaxing day. You can look at furniture wherever you go in the store, and I believe you'll find it very laid back and relaxed, and a lot of fun. It's a whole different experience at Goods than I think anywhere else. The wine cellar restaurant, the bed and breakfast, all the kids love the fish pond, so it's just an easy way to spend the day with your family and friends. I invite you to visit the furniture destination of the Midwest at Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
This Mother's Day, please help Winnie's Place Shelter for Women and Children. Donations will be accepted Wednesday, May 10th at WQAD from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Help a mom.
For my busy family, I was looking for the very best vision care at affordable prices. Luckily, Bard Optical has stylish frames for all budgets.
I'm not wasting my time ordering contacts online. At Bard Optical, they actually match the prices of the big online dealer, and I have my own optometrist to help me if I have questions.
Right now at Bard, get an exam, glasses, and sunglasses for just $129. Call one of our 21 offices or go to bardoptical.com for details and to schedule an appointment. Bard Optical, vision for life.
This Chicago Cubs game is brought to you locally by OneCorp. Pay it forward by Essentra Credit Union and News 8.
Think you might be pregnant? Pregnancy Resources is free, confidential, and has appointments available. We offer pregnancy tests, limited medical ultrasounds, plus additional services. Call or visit us at qcpregnancy.org to find out more.
We've got our Bud Fan Camp coming up a little later on. You can send your Cubs selfies to hashtag Bud Fridays. And that song is a song we hope we don't hear over the PA here after this ball game. But it's fitting here in Denver to listen to a little Joe Walsh.
They play that after a win here?
They do. DJ LeMahieu, Nolan Arenado, and Mark Reynolds against John Lackey here in the Rockies' third. Here we go. Right down the middle.
Big outfield, you have to pick where you're going to cover and what you're going to yield a little bit. And with LeMahieu, they favor covering the right center gap. See the alignment. More junior, a couple of steps towards right. Zobrist moves well off the line and left.
Hands over his head. Now the 0-2. Spoiler by LeMahieu.
Got a little more of the plate than I think he wanted to with that one, but he got away with it. Because when the hitter's down the count, he's usually in a defensive posture. Not as likely to get the head out in front of that fastball.
Rockies started up in 1993 along with the Florida Marlins as National League expansion clubs. How about this? Neither of those teams has won a division title. Marlins have 2 World Series championships, but both times as a wild card. The Rockies have been to the playoffs 3 times, but only as a wild card, and they won the pennant in 2007 and streaked all the way to the World Series by winning, I think, 21 out of 22. Does that sound right? And then got swept by the Red Sox.
And did they have a long layoff before the World Series?
I believe they did. Red Sox were down 3-1 to the Indians in the ALCS, and I believe won 8 in a row to finish the postseason.
Lackey dropping down with that Laredo sidearm fastball. Vinny Castilla, one of the all-time greats here.
Two pitch, fouled on the screen. Rockies started their franchise history playing their home games at Mile High Stadium. Had something like 80,000 for their first ever home game. And Eric Young, I think, homered, right? First batter in Rockies history.
Go with that.
Yeah. Got him. Looking.
LeMahieu looking back. Thought that ball was outside, and might have a case. Lackey rewarded for hitting his spot. Contreras set up off the outside corner, so he's able to center that pitch. Give Morales a good look at it.
Little trivia. I think you'll get this. There has been one manager in Rockies history who did not play in the big leagues. That one is a home run if it's fair, but it is foul. Foul ball for Arenado.
Rocky manager didn't play in the big leagues.
Only one. You want a hint?
Yes.
He would be considered one of the better managers in the last 30 years, 20 years.
Well, Jimmy Leland.
Jim Leland, 1 year here. 1999. He went 72 and 90. That's kind of a rough stretch for him after he won the World Series in Florida. 100-loss season with the Marlins in 98 and then that 99 campaign. 2 outs. Time now to see who's got momentum. Brought to you by First Midwest Bank. First Midwest Bank, connect with a momentum maker today. Reynolds with 12 home runs already.
Hitting a home run every 9.67 at bats. When you do that, you get a cool nickname like the Sheriff of Swattingham. Sir Swats a lot. Well, we'll see if he's able to sustain this. And I know the power numbers are not really surprising. He's always hit home runs, but the high average, keeping the strikeouts down, and the old adage about teaching an old dog new tricks. Reynolds has been in the league a long time. So this ability to suppress the strikeouts and hit for average, we haven't seen much from him.
Cubs would love for Lackey to go deep tonight after Arrieta went just 3 2/3 in game 1. Bailed out by Dylan Floro, who went over 4 innings in relief. Still 1-2.
Yeah, his work coupled with the rainout yesterday should give Joe Madden plenty of options out there in the bullpen.
He's 1-2 swing and a miss. 2 strikeouts in the inning. And he's shutting them out through 3. Cubs 5, Rockies no score.
Has this ever happened to you? Or how about this? Call a local company that cares. Glass Service Center in Rock Island. We're here for all your glass needs.
This Chicago Cubs game is brought to you locally by Mountain Dew.
Results basically involves making sure that you do the right thing for the patient and make sure that you communicate with them. And I think that's a very important component of the recovery and the results that we have, is that we need to make sure that the patients are aware of what they're going to have done and they participate in the recovery. And that's their part. Our part is to give them the best possible care and treat each individual patient like he was your own family member.
Why do we love Liberty Village?
Because of all the wonderful people who live here.
Because there's just so much to do.
I love exercise class. I love sharing a cup of coffee with my friends.
And let us rejoice and be glad in it. And there's always time for fellowship.
It's our beautiful outdoor spaces.
No, it's our fun getaways.
Have it your way.
We love Liberty Village.
And so will you.
Big JJ Fish and Chicken. Every Tuesday, boneless wings are 50 cents. And on Thursday, traditional wings are also 50 cents. Each wing made fresh with the best ingredients. Come try our Quad City award-winning wings. Big taste, big value. Big JJ Fish and Chicken.
Has this ever happened to you? Or how about this? Call a local company that cares. Glass Service Center in Rock Island. We're here for all your glass needs.
Fourth inning brought to you by Wendy's, where the quarter-pound stack is now an option in the 4 for $4 at participating locations for a limited time. That is the quarter-pound double stack. People are tweeting. I thought it was Rocky Mountain Way we were hearing. It was in the city. So, yeah, Joe Walsh, Rocky Mountain Way is the song they play after they win here. My hearing is going. I just heard his voice. You know the rest. Almora, ground ball. Arenado leaves his feet. And a perfect throw to get him.
Pretty good player, this Arenado cat. The Cubs offer baseball summer camps presented by ATI Physical Therapy and Ideal Industries. Young sluggers ages 5 to 13 have the chance to suit up in Cubs gear, meet a current Cub player during a VIP Wrigley Field visit, and receive top-notch baseball instruction. Enroll now at any of the 8 Chicagoland locations. Visit Cubs.com/kids for more information.
That kid is the one who tweeted me. Len, that was in the city. Not the one you were thinking. Well, if this were 1987, I wouldn't have found out I made that mistake for about 3 weeks.
Yeah, somebody would have bumped into you in a coffee shop or something.
Yeah, that reference in the third inning 3 weeks ago was wrong. Cubs probably should hit it to somebody else. 2 outs.
Yeah, you're right though about Arenado preferring to be on the move. He's like a rollout quarterback. He doesn't want to stand in the pocket. He wants to be on the move when he makes that throw. He's a high energy player, great hands.
Yeah, he very easily
could have just straightened up and
yeah. Not how he rolls. Look out. Up and in on Bryant. I'll give Freeland credit. He has recovered after giving up those 5 runs in the second inning. As you said, that is a necessary trait to pitch in this ballpark instead of to curl up in a ball in the corner of the dugout, which I'm sure over the past a lot of guys wanted to do.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I don't want to go back out there. Don't make me.
Drizzle, drazzle, druzzle, drone. Time for this one to come home.
2-2.
Yeah, and I think there's some value in having a manager who's an ex-pitcher who can talk to guys. Buddy had a very successful career as a pitcher before becoming a pitching coach, then a manager. So he can convey that message with credibility. Look, man, you just got to hang in there. You're going to have those days where you're going to give up a big number early, but you still have a chance to be a winning pitcher if you keep competing.
Reds have a late lead over the Yankees, 5-3 in the 8th. In Cincy, Giants down again late, 6-1 for the Mets. Bryant walks, and Mark Melancon has been put on the DL. So it's gone from bad to worse.
What's going on with Melancon?
For the Giants, he's got a sore forearm. Mild right pronator strain. Cardinals are hot. They're in first place. They're tied 5-5 in Miami in the 8th.
Cardinals have won 14 of their last 19.
The game has gone final in New York. 6-1 Mets over San Francisco.
Wild one in Philly tonight, 9-8. Phils lead the Mariners after 6.
So the Giants are 11 games behind the Rockies. It's early, but that's a lot of ground to cover. Rizzo pops it up over near the Cub dugout. Arenado reaches into the dugout and pulls out the ball. Now that was his inning on defense for sure. That's why he keeps winning Gold Gloves. Still 5-0 Cubs.
Hit a home run on your next new or used car purchase at Sexton Ford. With a huge selection of new Ford cars and trucks, you'll feel like you've entered your personal field of dreams. You'll be treated like an all-star, from sales to service, auto body to parts. Sexton also has a major league selection of pre-owned vehicles. Why wait? The game's on at Sexton Ford in Moline.
Oh yeah, Sexton Ford is the talk of the town.
Hey, it's me, the Crawford guy. You've probably seen me on TV helping our customers with all sorts of problems, like math, heavy loads, and missing remote controls. But at Crawford, what we know best are plumbing, heating, and air conditioning solutions. Whether you need to repair your existing system or looking to upgrade to the newest, most energy-efficient technology, Crawford Company's the right place. Call us today to schedule an appointment.
Crawford Company. Plumbing, heating, and air conditioning.
Hi, I'm Bill, owner of CIF Factory Surplus, and I got some great news for you folks today. We are now Restonic and Spring Air's closeout distributors, which translates into more cash in your pocket. Another reason to buy from CIF Factory Surplus is all our products are made in America. Fabric, foam, springs. So come and see me, Bill, owner of CIF Factory Surplus, in the beautiful town of Peru for all your furniture needs.
It takes hard work and determination to achieve your goals.
I mean, it means everything to me, really. I've been working 4 years for 20 seconds, so.
And in those few seconds, everything can change.
We were talking in the dugout, and we said it'd be awesome if she hit a home run and just walked this game up, and she did it.
The Score, Sunday nights at 10:35 on News 8.
Hey, Cub fans, show your team pride with Cubs checking and an official Cubs MasterCard debit card, only available at your local Wintrust Community Bank. Go to wintrust.com/Cubs to learn more. Member FDIC. Getting the over breaking ball to Desmond. Bottom of the 4th. Cubs 5, Rockies nothing. Next pitch, blown away. Jeff Samardzija took the loss for the Giants tonight. He's 0-5 with a .544. Brewers hosting the Red Sox. Interleague action. 6-4 Milwaukee in the 6th. Brewers same record as the Cubs, 16 up, 16 down. Going into that one.
I think the teams that were expected to be at the bottom of the division, i.e. Cincinnati and Milwaukee, may ultimately end up there, but they're going to be tougher to beat, just from what we've seen so far this year. A lot will depend on the pitching, but I think both clubs are going to be pretty good offensively all summer long.
Soft liner into center field for a leadoff single. Fourth hit for the Rockies. They've all been singles, and it's Story to bat with a man on, nobody out.
The ground ball to short last time for Story. Lackey would love to do that again here. Story, though, usually hits the ball in the air. Very low ground ball rate.
Checked his swing and fouled. What's going on here?
I don't know. It's the way Story reacted. Got everybody's attention. If there's enough doubleheaders over the course of the season to do a serious study, but just curious to know that the injury rate, you know, pulled muscles, things of that nature.
Sure.
On the doubleheader.
By holding up on that swing, that probably would cause that tweak inside. A miss. Before the pitch. Called strike three.
Cubs Charities is devoted to improving the lives of children and families across Chicago and beyond through investments in recreational programs and quality nonprofits. Development of playing fields and support for community initiatives. Cubs Charities helps fulfill a commitment to be the best in the game on and off the field. For more information, visit cubscharities.org.
Low throw to first. Desmond almost tripped over the bag. Was able to keep his foot glued to the base. A.J. Griffin with the pitching performance of the day. 4-hit shutout as his Rangers beat his hometown Padres 11-0 in San Diego. Softly hit on the ground. Baez will throw to first for the out. Desmond now at second with 2 down.
Pitcher spot is next. There is action in the Rocky bullpen. Lyles was up earlier. This is where, as a pitcher, you hope the 8-hole hitter makes the third out in the inning. Because it buys you at least one more inning.
Sure. It's a pretty selfish way to look at it, but it's also natural. Nice play. Candelario gets him.
Take that, Nolan Arenado.
Yeah. Third baseman have shown some fine leather tonight. It's still 5-0 Cubs after 4.
At Goods Furniture, rather than marking prices up one day just to have a sale the next, we offer our lowest possible price on everything we sell. No hype, no haggling, just honest to goodness value, day in and day out.
This Chicago Cubs game is brought to you locally by Glass Service Center.
The Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley is now taking applications for our summer programs in Moline and Davenport. Programs include field trips, academics, cooking and gardening, sports, and more fun activities. Programs are for incoming 1st through 12th graders. Hours and fees vary by site, so check out our website at bgcmv.org.
Un gran futuro comienza aquí.
Great futures start at the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley.
I'm Ken Crokin, inviting you to join me for Genesis Today Sunday for conversations about your health and wellness, all on WQAD at 9:30 and at 10:30 on MyTV 8.3.
Goods Furniture opened its doors over 120 years ago, and we still pride ourselves on the same honesty, integrity, and trust that you expect from us. I invite you to visit our 3-city block furniture destination in Kewanee, Illinois.
The big screen stars are coming to Ellen.
You're welcome, America. That looks like the end of every Hollywood party I've ever been to.
And next new Ellen, Julia Louis-Dreyfus from V.
Yes, President DeGeneres is here, yes. No. Yes, very urgent. Absolutely not. No onions.
Plus Tom Holland, the new Spider-Man.
Ellen, tomorrow at 4 on WQAD.
Take home a game used or autographed item and help benefit Cubs charities. Cubs Authentics is the premier outlet for all MLB authenticated Cubs memorabilia. The Cubs will donate net proceeds from the sale of Cubs Authentics to Cubs charities. Visit Cubs.com/authentics today.
Time for some dessert. As Jeimer Candelario will dig in. He's only supposed to be here for one game. Got right in the lineup, batting cleanup, a single and a run, bases loaded walk for his first career RBI, and then some excellent defensive work.
Doing everything down at AAA, hitting for average, power, a bunch of doubles, driving in runs. Coming after an outstanding spring training.
So we don't make the decisions around here. We just talk about them. If you're sitting at home wondering, what's the scenario where he could be on this big league roster for any length of time without some sort of injury allowing him to play, it's a good question. Because he is a guy, 23 years old, you want him to play wherever he is. You don't want him to necessarily sit the bench at the big league level. I'll tell you one thing, his manager thought he had maybe the best spring of anybody in camp. Not named Ian Happ, at least, as he strikes out this time. Time now for the Mazda replay cam. Let's go back to Candelario's defense. Arenado first, and then Candelario.
Arenado, 4-time Gold Glover. Each of the last 4 seasons he's won that award, and Candelario saying, yeah, I got a little game too, my friend. Yeah, and I think the conversations that typically take place with a guy like Candelario is you know, if we bring him to the big leagues, can you find him enough at bats?
Well, the Hayward injury does loosen things up and allows Joe to move Bryant to the outfield, which he's done today. But right, can you get him in there enough to keep him here?
Yeah, and I think, you know, in a short term, you know, somebody goes on the DL and you could call him up for 10 days, but in terms of coming up to the big league club and being a part of the mix the rest of the way, you have to have those conversations. You know, can I get him in there, you know, 3 times a week, whatever it is, to get enough at bats where you don't stunt his development.
Freeland had that one really bad inning. Other than that, has been really good as he strikes out Russell. That's 6 strikeouts for the rookie.
Yeah, he had 1 triple bogey, and everything else has been a par or a birdie.
Downstairs on Baez. Played short in game 1, back at second base for game 2. Real good homestand. He had 3 home runs. Added almost 380 last week. And he takes a pitch off the outside. 2-0. That stat line pretty much says it all. "35 pitches in the second inning." With a shuffle to his right. Story got him. Cubs go 1-2-3 for the 3rd time, but they lead big in the 5th.
This Chicago Cubs game is brought to you locally by Billion Auto.
At Orthopedic Specialists, we pride ourselves on better results. We're able to achieve those better results because of our fellowship training and specialty care. What that allows us to do is specialize in different parts or areas of orthopedics. In my particular case, as a spine surgeon, that gave me the opportunity to focus on minimally invasive spine procedures. I was very happy to be able to provide outpatient spine surgery to this community when I came to town back in 2004.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
They helped walk us through all of the decisions that needed to be handled.
Just the little things that you really appreciate.
We try to provide a service and try to anticipate their needs before they have to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing, just amazing.
They're extraordinary.
They were tops. It meant a lot.
Esterdahl, serving the community since 1891.
The grass just got greener. Only $25 gets you a cart and 18 holes of golf any day at Sauckie. A great deal on a course that's in great shape. Told you the grass just got greener. Call for a tee time at Sauckie today.
This Chicago Cubs game is brought to you locally by OneCorp. You are watching MyTV 8-3.
Of course not. Time now for our Ryan Kelly home field facts. Over the last 10 home games, Rockies have scored a 7.6 runs per game. Yeah, they've been really good here in their home ballpark, especially of late. Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com.
So we talked earlier today about what the Rockies might need to sustain what they've done to start the year. One thing I failed to mention, they're 11-5 on the road. That's about, what, a fifth of their road schedule. In the history of their franchise, they've had one season in which they've won more than they've lost on the road, and that was a 41-40 road record. That's the other part of it, is trying to be as good away from home as they are here at home. One away.
Yeah, the narrative around the Rockies is their pitching doesn't perform as well on the road as you would think, and then the psychological beating they take in this ballpark, and the physical beating too, for that matter, sometimes they take on the road with them, stands to reason that their hitters would not perform as well on the road as they do here in their home ballpark.
Lackey just picked up his 5th strikeout.
Yeah, well, I think we talked about it at the beginning. John usually very aggressive, throws a high percentage of first pitch strikes, among the best in baseball. But he's doing it here tonight with a mixture of pitches. It's the slider, occasional curveball, a well-placed fastball. There haven't been too many of those. Here it is. Go ahead and take a whack at it, Heaters. It's a big key to get ahead without giving in, whether it's throwing something other than a fastball or just a really well-placed fastball.
Diving stop, Rizzo. Lackey at the bag. They got him. Let's step aside and see what's coming up on WGN.
Second baseman, number 9, DH-Gm2.
Great to have you.
Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your source for quality electronics.
Our entire WGN crew, headed by John Walsh, Dave Turner, Tamara Anderson. Len and JD with you, and having some fun tonight. A lot more fun than in Game 1 when the Rockies beat up the Cubs 10-4. Strike to LeMahieu. They're in the 10th now in Baltimore, 4-4 Nationals and Orioles, 9-9 Mariners, Phillies in the 7th. Cardinals beat the Marlins 6-5. We'll see the Cardinals Friday night at Busch Stadium. They've got a run in the 9th to win it. They've been playing here lately without Dexter Fowler. He's got a shoulder issue. But he had the game-winning hit, so there you go. And it was off the bench tonight.
Mayhew, a guy who doesn't strike out that much, but Lackey's gotten him twice already here tonight. Last time he got rung up on a pitch that was off the plate away.
Going out there again. And that ball came back over the plate, but Mayhew could only foul it. Lights have finally taken full effect. so far has cooperated. Mother Nature put a beat down on us yesterday. Huge hailstorm, and then it rained all night.
Yeah, and the anticipation last night and again earlier today was that this game would have some issues, but so far it's been beautiful.
Took Contreras a while to get to the pitch Lackey wanted, but by that time LeMahieu had asked for time. Called strike 3. LeMahieu struck out all 3 times. 5 zip Cubs.
Easy Step, the step-through tub-to-shower conversion. Getting in and out of a bathtub can be perilous for older adults. Call Miracle Method for a free Easy Step conversion estimate. Easy Step, the right thing to do for yourself or those you care for.
Looking for something different? Revell Jewelers offers a wide selection of exceptional one-of-a-kind diamond and coloured stone jewellery at all price points. Visit Revell Jewelers, Duck Creek Plaza, Bettendorf.
Hey everybody, it's a beautiful day, and my sister Scout and I are going to get out and move.
Yeah, we're gonna ride our bikes on the trails.
Yep, and we can find the ones closest to us at qctrails.org.
Look, Skip, there are running and walking trails too. We should ask Mom and Dad to come.
Totally, make it a family activity.
What's important is that no matter where you are, you can find ways to get up and move more.
Made possible with funding from the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention.
When we send an electrician to your home, it's not just a reflection on our company, it's also a reflection on our family. I'm Tim Kohler with Kohler Electric. My commitment to you is simple. Kohler electricians are friendly and they'll show up on time. Even more, you'll know up front what the job will cost, so there will be absolutely no surprises later. For friendly on-time electricians and no surprise billing, give Kohler Electric a call today.
Kohler Electric, friendly, on time, and no surprise billing.
You are watching MyTV 8-3.
Are you tired of your ugly kitchen countertops? Have Miracle Method refinish them in as little as 2 days. You'll love the beautiful new look and the price. Ugly countertops? Call or visit us at miraclemethod.com to schedule a free estimate.
Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser, still brewed the hard way. This Bud's for you.
And the 6th inning is brought to you by Meyer, true Chicago fans. Cubs at break even, 16-16. And trying to get back over 500. Contreras takes ball 1. Lackey has outpitched Freeland, but Freeland is hanging in there. Stop hitting the ball to that guy. I know they're not trying to ground out to Arenado. One away. Here's Lackey.
Yeah, Freeland has proven to be resilient here tonight after giving up that 5 spot in the second. Didn't panic. Got a little out of his game there. Looked to be overthrowing, but once he got out of that mess, he has settled in. Let's see why the Rockies are so high on him.
He singled home a run in the second and scored as well.
He's trying to go deep here. He's got that bat with Lester, and he's thinking yard.
He just gave Freeland a glare after getting a changeup on the first pitch. Ground ball up the middle, and it's Story. I think the glare was out of respect, though. Like, okay, that's how we're going to play it.
Harvey apologized to his teammates today in New York after being AWOL on Saturday. They actually sent people to his apartment Saturday night when he didn't show up at the ballpark Saturday afternoon. And in his apology, he spoke with the press, and he apologized, said he was out past curfew on Friday and then played golf Saturday morning. And called the club and said he had a migraine and couldn't come to the park. Now, every team has a policy. And if you can walk, if you can breathe, come to the ballpark. We'll check you out. We'll fix you. We'll take care of business. And the other part of that I don't get is the out past curfew part, because I don't know of any team that has a curfew, especially when they're at home. Yeah, he said I was out past curfew.
Well, I think that probably was
just his way of saying I was out late.
You know, I guess you appreciate his honesty, and as you know, in New York, if you try to set some sort of timeline that is beneficial to your story, there probably will be some sort of photo.
Oh, anywhere, yeah, you can.
I saw Matt, so I think he just decided I'm just going to tell everybody exactly what happened, and probably the best way to do it. Anyway.
Those are the types of things that from the outside looking in tend to get overblown.
Mora.
That's traveling. He took too many steps that time.
You know who. They don't call it on him. 5-0 Cubs in the 6th.
Goods is an escape. It's a very leisurely, relaxing day. You can look at furniture wherever you go in the store, and I believe you'll find it very laid back and relaxed, and a lot of fun. It's a whole different experience at Goods than I think anywhere else. The wine cellar restaurant, the bed and breakfast, all the kids love the fish pond, so it's just an easy way to spend the day with your family and friends. I invite you to visit the furniture destination of the Midwest at Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
It was 39 hours difference between when he left and when she left.
I certainly can't imagine going through one funeral, let alone both funerals at the same time for my parents.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
I try to put myself in their position of what I would want, and I try to make sure that that's taken care of for them when they arrive, so that they aren't having to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing. Just amazing.
Esterdahl, serving the community since 1891.
Satellite and DSL issues? Dude, it's bad.
This is one of the best.
So first my dad started doing this. And then my mom was like, and look at Cocoa Puff. Dispatch, it's a satellite DSL disaster. Poor Cocoa Puff. Get me the Extreme team. Need an extreme upgrade? Get the all-in-one entertainment system with TiVo and faster internet up to 200 meg. Call Mediacom today.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee.
Every time we're within 3 degrees of our forecast, local charities get cash. In fact, local charities have received over $52,000 from Erickson Chevrolet.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee not only helps you plan your day, thanks to our friends at Erickson Chevrolet, it helps area charities as well.
Blackie has 6 strikeouts tonight, and 4 have been looking.
Get a little break off the corner to LeMahieu, but the breaking ball both early and late in the count have been effective weapons for John tonight. There's a good sharp curveball, proving that you can snap off a good bender every now and then here at Coors Field. Great line for John so far.
Speaking of great lines and benders, I thought Joe had a great quote yesterday talking about that flight. Getting in about 5 in the morning, he said, it's like you're hungover without the benefits of drinking. And I would agree. I don't know how you felt yesterday, but felt like someone had hit me in the head with a sledgehammer.
Yeah,
that's
a little
tough
beat up.
when you get to bed about the time you're normally thinking about getting up. And it'll take you a few days to recover. 1-1. I like how I tied in the line and bender.
Yeah, it was good work. Good segue.
Hammered foul. So with Brett Anderson on the DL, the Cubs currently have 4 starters on their roster. They've got an off day Thursday, another one Monday. Still don't know what their plan is looking ahead to this weekend. And it seems to be either just go with the 4 guys this time around. Mike Montgomery would be an option out of the bullpen, or Eddie Butler, who has pitched incredibly well at AAA. Butler, the former Rocky. Change up in the dirt. 2-2.
Joe was asked about that before game 1 today, and said, "Yeah, we're working on it. A pretty good idea what we want to do, but we're not ready to announce anything yet."
There's no rush in terms of making that known just yet. Swing and a miss. Number 7 for Lackey.
Relive the magic of last year's historic run through the official 2016 championship season. Fly the W book, which features personal essays by Tom Ricketts, Theo Epstein, and others, as well as never-before-seen photos. For more information, visit Cubs.com/flythewbook. Mother's Day is coming up
this Sunday.
Go ahead, hook Mom up. Get her to Fly the W book.
One on Reynolds.
Last time John Lackey pitched in this ballpark a couple of years ago while he was a Cardinal. It did not go well. 4 innings, 12 hits, 10 runs, 8 earned. This is his 4th start here. He's 0-2 with a 9.18 ERA through 3 coming into this one. Good try. Could have been. Starts prior to this one, John had allowed 14 runs in 17 innings. So of course he's going to come into Coors Field and pitch a game like this.
Filled it up. Desmond on deck.
I think he's hacking here.
You're calling swing, huh?
Calling swing on a little strike to ball slider. Probably going to foul it off because it's 3-2.
He took it for ball 4.
Wrong on all counts. It was a changeup, not a good one. Reynolds able to lay off. Not really a pitch you are ever going to get a chase at, that elevated changeup.
First pitch strike. Rizzo holding on Reynolds. Time called. Tomorrow afternoon, these teams will put a wrap on the series. Kyle Hendricks and German Marquez. Right-handers.
came back and tied that ball game with the Nationals. They're 4-4 in the 11th now. And the Mariners and Phillies are 9-9 in the 8th. Rays and Royals 6-6 in the 9th. It's a crazy night in baseball.
Reds beat the Yanks. Stop their winning streak at 6.
Adelman over Sabathia.
Lackey ready for a 2-1 and a fly ball to left. It's Zobrist put the squeeze on it. 2 retired now. Story, who's nothing for 2. For Colorado, they've all been singles.
The lineup the Rockies ran out there in game 1 of this doubleheader a little more potent than the nightcap here. Gonzalez and Blackman both on the bench.
Blackman for the first time this season not in the starting lineup.
Not that it's an issue now in this 5-0 ball game. So if you got into a situation where you needed to pitch around Story, even though he's really struggling, he does have power. And Marista and Garneau behind him in the batting order don't do a lot of damage.
Ahead 1-2. Throws, swing and a miss. His 8th strikeout dealing tonight, leading 5-zip.
I'm not the type to say any of this mushy garbage. You know what? I'm going for it. You are completely and utterly awesome. I'm glad you showed up. In my life.
I think I'm about to cry. You better not.
Every single time I get down, you always have
my back. My back.
It's really hard to describe. It's like all these tiny little things.
Yes, things
are actually friendship.
Drivers, I need your help to make our roads as safe as possible. For starters, cars and trucks, please be extra careful when driving next to each other. Whoa! Also, if your phone isn't hands-free, it's illegal to use when driving in Illinois.
So drop it and drive.
And remember, when you see orange signs, look for the unexpected. Something ahead could result in a crash. See orange, slow down, save lives. Together, we can make 0 fatalities a reality. Always drive safely and embrace the orange.
I rescued Toast from a shelter in 2011. When I walked into the shelter, I knew she was special.
Honda Game Summary time. Great deals are waiting for you now at your local Honda dealer. We see the pitching lines. Freeland is out of the game. Technically, it was a quality start. 3 earned out of 5 in his 6 innings. He gives way to Jordan Lyles.
It's been a rough go for Lyles. In 9 games, he has an ERA of 8.56. Giving up runs in 5 of his 9 appearances.
To first. Reynolds unassisted.
The theme continues with the ball on the ground. Experience the Budweiser bleachers in the left field porch under the video board. This private porch offers a unique view of the game with both sunny and shaded areas. Available in 50 to 100 blocks with unlimited beverages and access 2 hours prior to first pitch. For more information, visit Cubs.com/premier.
Hey, we want to wish Matt Caesar the best. He got traded yesterday to the San Diego Padres. A minor league pitcher, and he made his Padre debut today. Pinch hit, played left.
Well, if nothing else, he's upgraded his weather.
This is true.
And we'll probably end up getting a lot more at-bats there than he would have with the Cubs. But yeah, good guy. We wish him the best.
Bryant knocked in a run in the second. He's walked and grounded out.
Fastball, curve, slider for Lyles. Curveball's always been a good pitch for him. He came up with the Astros back in 2011. Worked mostly as a starter for most of his time in the big leagues. But last year, 5 starts, 35 times out of the pen, and it's been all out of the pen so far this season. Been around a while, but still a young guy. 26 years of age is Lyles.
Rounder to Arenado. Well, it's pretty easy to sing his praises as we check out our State Farm winning combination. State Farm, here to help life go right. He's won 4 Gold Gloves. This is his 5th Major League season, so if you do the math, yeah, he's been a Gold Glover every year. And the winning combination for him defensively is he makes the routine and the hard plays. He makes pretty much all of them.
Yeah. See, and there are a lot of really good third basemen who are quick first step, but don't necessarily have great range. And he's got all that too. A good strong arm.
Koji Uehara getting ready.
I don't believe there's been a put out by the Rocky outfield tonight.
I believe you are correct.
The only one in the air I see is a pop up to third from Anthony earlier in the ball game.
Lyles quickly off the mound.
Call time.
We'll go 1-3. We'll stretch for the second time today here in Colorado. 5-0 Cubs.
Satellite Signals is your connection to DirecTV, Dish Network, and unlimited Wi-Fi through Speed Connect with unlimited internet for $46.95 a month. Promo code Y3C2L. Call Satellite Signals in Milan today for all your internet and satellite needs.
This Chicago Cubs game is brought to you locally by Whelan Presley Funeral Home.
Practice and prepare for severe weather. Have your shelter place picked out at home and at work. Keep flashlights and cell phone batteries fully charged. When the lights go out, your cell phone comes in handy.
Be safe with Storm Track 8 and Kohler Electric.
The grass just got greener. Only $25 gets you a cart and 18 holes of golf any day at Sauchy. A great deal on a course that's in great shape. Told ya the grass just got greener. Call for a tee time at Sauchy today.
Hi, I'm Bill, owner of CIF Factory Surplus, and I got some great news for you folks today. We are now Restonic and Spring Air's closeout distributors, which translates into more cash in your pocket. Another reason to buy from CIF Factory Surplus is all our products are made in America, fabric, foam, springs. So come and see me, Bill, owner of CIF Factory Surplus, in the beautiful town of Peru for all your furniture needs.
Satellite Signals is your connection to DirecTV, Dish Network, and unlimited Wi-Fi through Speed Connect with unlimited internet for $46.95 a month. Promo code Y3C2L. Call Satellite Signals in MyLand today for all your internet and satellite needs.
Let's check out tonight's Bud Fan Cam. Joe Walsh Meadows and our Bud Fan Cam, which is brought to you by Bud Fridays. John Lackey here into the 7th inning. First time this year. This has been his best start so far. Are 3-3 in his first 6 starts.
Yeah, there really haven't been that many high-stress moments for John in this ball game either. Well positioned with a 5-run lead, working to the bottom of the order in the bottom of the 7th.
Going upstairs and couldn't get Amarista to go after it.
Yeah, you don't have to go very high to get upstairs on Amarista. He's a little dude
with a big heart.
Aren't all the little guys? All the little guys are scrappy.
Swing and a miss. 9 strikeouts for Lackey. 1 off his season high of 10.
MLB.TV Premium is back. And boy, it's better than ever. Watch every out-of-market regular season game live on over 400 supported devices. Plus, get a free subscription to At-Bat Premium, the #1 app for live baseball. Blackout and other restrictions apply. Visit MLB.TV for details. I always wonder what the other restrictions are.
Do you really want to know?
I do. I'm intrigued.
66th career game for Garneau. 19th round pick back in 09. 29 years old. It's Mike Dunn in the Rockies bullpen. Harvey Blackman on deck in the pitcher's spot. Lackey at 100 pitches, swing and a miss. 1-2.
Well, John able to do in this game what Jake Arrieta was not able to do in game 1. That is keep the ball out of play with the strikeouts, all the swings and misses. Helps to mitigate the Coors Field effect.
Lots of strikes and good locations as well. Popped him up. Zobrist calling off Russell. 2 outs. Tonight's bona fide player of the game, John Lackey, handcuffing this Rockies offense after they put up 10 in game 1.
Yeah, a real impressive start for Lackey in the toughest ballpark in the big leagues to pitch. He's been spot on here tonight. Good action on the breaking pitch. And look at this. Knocking in a run with a solid single as well.
Wrap your hands around the official Italian beef of the Cubs at one of the 19 Bona locations. It will be Pat Valaika to take the at-bat instead of Blackman. And he pops foul back to the seats. Get well wishes to Shauna, who's recovering at the University of Chicago Hospital. Won't have a last name. Shauna, hope you're feeling better. Oh, 2. Happy 20th birthday to Maddie, M-A-D-I. Don't have a last name. These are popular people. They just go by their first name.
Michael. John.
Swing and a miss. Big John with his 10th strikeout. And it's 5-0 after 7.
When disaster strikes, when duty calls, and when others are in need, they go first. Now it's time to put them first. Ford thanks those who go further for all of us.
First responders, all military personnel, veterans, and retirees now get $500 appreciation cash on top of all current offers. All from Ford, America's best-selling brand. Visit FordSalutesThoseWhoServe.com to learn more.
This Chicago Cubs game is brought to you locally by Mountain Dew.
I just love working with the elderly.
I love the residents.
I love the residents. Absolutely love the residents.
I like to see them smile.
It makes me feel really good when I'm able to help them.
They put a smile on my face.
I enjoy making people laugh.
This makes a feeling good in the heart.
I go home feeling loved. I go home feeling appreciated and that I'm needed.
It's just very fulfilling for me to be able to help people and know that I made a difference.
The world's most perfect mom deserves the world's most perfectly cut diamond. Get this limited edition Mother's Day pendant with a Hearts on Fire diamond that Necker's custom created just for mom, just $2.99. Thank mom for all she does with a gift she can wear every day. Necker's has thousands of gift options at every price point. Pandora, Alex and Ani, Patricia Locke, John Hardy, this moon and back pendant for just $99 and much more. This Mother's Day, give to the moms you love with Necker's Jewelers in Davenport and DeWitt.
Big JJ Fish and Chicken. Every Tuesday, boneless wings are 50 cents. And on Thursday, traditional wings are also 50 cents. Each wing made fresh with the best ingredients. Come try our Quad City award-winning wings. Big taste, big value. Big JJ Fish and Chicken.
.org.
Time now for the Jeep upcoming schedule. See your Jeep dealer today and experience the freedom that comes with legendary capability. One more to go in this series tomorrow afternoon. Off day Thursday, and then we start a weekend set in St. Louis Friday night. We'll have Sunday's game right here on WGN. Leadoff man starting at 1 o'clock.
It's a weird line score. A whole bunch of zeros in 1-5 spot. Cubs with 5 runs, 4 hits in the second inning, and those are the only hits they have in this ball game.
Lefty Mike Dunn to switch hitting Candelario for ball 1.
Dunn, a veteran, good arm, had a nice long run with the Marlins after starting his career with the Yankees and moving along to the Braves.
Broken bat roller to LeMahieu. Let's step aside and see what's coming up on WGN. Cubs leading 5-0, looking for a doubleheader split. And set up a rubber game tomorrow. Russell 0 for 3 with a run.
I have to say that this Rocky infield has got to be fully engaged with 8 consecutive ground ball outs off the bats of the Cub hitters. Slider's always been a big pitch for Dunn. That's a dandy.
Carl Edwards getting loose. Dunn was a 10-game winner 2014 with the Marlins. He has never made a start.
He lost 6 games. He had 16 decisions that year.
Me of John Hiller. Remember that name? 1974 with the Tigers. His whole 15-year career was with Detroit. He was an all-star. Hiller made 59 appearances that year. No starts. Went 17-14. But he pitched 150 innings. Dunn made 75 appearances, 57 innings. So it's a different ball game now.
Yeah, so he was out there a lot, just like in the 7th inning when the game would flip or come into a lot of tie games. And Hiller's era, there were a lot of relief pitchers that would rack up a decent amount of wins and losses because they come in and sometimes pitch 3 innings at a time.
Yeah, so he averaged almost 3 innings per appearance and ended up with 31 decisions. Russell draws the walk.
We talk about the 200-inning threshold for a starting pitcher now, or Mike Marshall one year as a reliever pitched over 200 innings in a season.
Yeah, Hiller was an 87-game winner, and he made 43 career starts. Baez. Moved his feet. 2-0. Jeff Hoffman. There's the Rockies extra man.
Time finding the zone, and now he's in a position where if he finds the zone, he might pay a price for it. Avi will be looking to come out of his shoes here on 3-0.
goes away and fouls. 3-1.
The key to that 3-0 green light, you hope the hitter has enough discipline to quote-unquote put the pitcher in a box. Look for that pitch in just one small spot, your sweet spot. If you don't get it, disregard it.
Speaking of the Tigers, they have a new closer, Justin Wilson. For a rough weekend for Francisco Rodriguez in Oakland. 3 back-to-back saves. Tigers are in Arizona tonight. Pitch. High fly to right. It's deep. And it is gone. 2-run homer. Javi Baez. 7-0.
With the high towering home run to the pull side the other day at Wrigley. This time he goes high and deep the opposite way. So building on that good homestand, Baez had a nice day at the plate here today. That's getting that low ball in the air. Number 5 for Javi.
One off the team lead. Shared by Rizzo and Bryant. The base hit for Contreras.
Southwest Airlines, how far did it fly? Let's take a look. At this home run by Javi Baez, 382 feet. Go to WGNTV.com/contest for a chance to win round trip travel for 2 on Southwest Airlines. Man, look at the torque in that swing.
John Jay will bat for John Lackey. 7 shutout frames for Lackey, 10 strikeouts.
Yep, just what the doctor ordered. A commanding performance, take the pressure off the bats, take the pressure off everybody. And on a night when other than that one big inning, Freeland and Lyles were able to hold the Cubs down. Now they finally get a ball in the air and it ends up in the seats.
He slices one foul to left. Now with the 2 extra runs, Felix Pena is up. Missed badly.
Done one of 3 lefties in the Rocky bullpen. We saw the other 2 in game 1. Former Cub Chris Russin and Jake McGee both worked in that ball game. They've gone to the 12th, bottom of the 12th in Baltimore. Nationals and Orioles tied 4-4. But I hope they play 18 innings so they can enjoy that.
Fair ball, left field corner. Contreras racing to third. John Jay off the bench. Well, a nice weapon to have late. It's 7-0 tonight, but he has shown a penchant for coming off the bench cold and giving you a really good at bat.
Yeah, absolutely.
Third straight hit, fourth consecutive reach.
The Cubs have been good in the pinch, and they're a real big part of it. Well, it looks like the Orioles just won that ball game, so they will not be able to enjoy 18 innings of baseball in Baltimore tonight.
Mark Trumbo with the game-ending hit.
Albert can get one elevated here. He's been on the ground 3 times tonight. Infield single, and was part of that big 5-run second inning, and then grounded out to third the last 2 times.
Trying to do the wave here. 36-5-63. The official attendance. Top foul to third. John Lackey did tonight was pretty rare. Swing and a miss. 2 outs. Let's flash back first, as that'll be it for Dunn. Javier Baez, 2014, in his major league debut, 12th inning, game-winning home run. What a start to his career. And that'll be the end of Dunn's evening. Cubs lead 7-0, 8th inning. Pitching change in Denver.
It takes less than 1 minute to find out if you may have prediabetes. You can do it here. But you probably won't. You're busy. Kids, work, show coming back in 48 seconds. So let's do this now.
This Chicago Cubs game is brought to you locally by Whelan Presley Funeral Home.
Goods is an escape. It's a very leisurely, relaxing day. You can look at furniture wherever you go in the store, and I believe you'll find it very laid back and relaxed and a lot of fun. It's a whole different experience at Goods than I think anywhere else. The wine cellar restaurant, the bed and breakfast, all the kids love the fish pond, so it's just an easy way to spend the day with your family and friends. I invite you to visit the furniture destination of the Midwest at Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
Your full-course auto source, greenfamilyauto.com.
With 3 Quad City locations.
800 quality pre-driven vehicles, one source, greenfamilyauto.com.
With a few clicks, you'll find 50 vehicles under $7,000.
And 200 under $15,000.
Quad City's largest selection of pre-driven vehicles, greenfamilyauto.com. Or sell us your vehicle, because we'll buy from you, even if you don't buy from us.
Come see our family at your full-course auto source. Just a click away at greenfamilyauto.com.
You gotta go to the green.
This Chicago Cubs game is brought to you locally by Satins North Park Glass.
Every day is a good day to bowl at Highland Park Bowl off Avenue of the Cities. Every weekend there's live shows of bands and comedians. Or if you're having an event, set it up in one of our large banquet rooms. And of course, come out and bowl on one of our 48 lanes that are open. Leagues are open and continue to open all year round. Plus a wide selection of food and alcohol in our bar. Head over to QC Family Entertainment for laser tag and arcade games. Highland Park Bowl, a great place to bowl.
Made his major league debut last year in August against the Cubs. And he'll try to get the Rockies out of the top of the 8th tonight.
AAA this year, Hoffman 2-2 with a 3.71 ERA. He shows up in all the ranking services, Baseball America, Baseball Prospectus, MLB.com. I'll have them in their top 50.
24 years old. 6'5", 225.
Drafted by the Blue Jays in the first round of the 2014 draft. As a matter of fact, he went one pick after Freeland, tonight's starter for the Rockies, out of East Carolina.
It was a rough major league debut. He lost to the Cubs. 4 innings, gave up 6 earned runs in that debut.
Well, going into spring training, Hoffman probably had a leg up on the 2 guys that started these games here tonight, Freeland and Senzatella. They had outstanding springs. He's had some struggles. Still has a bright future. Last year he made 6 starts for the Rockies, plus a couple appearances out of the bullpen. Was 0-4 with a 4.88 earned run average.
Zobrist waves at it. 3-2. Swing and a miss. Zobrist strikes out. Cubs get 2 on the Baez home run and now lead 7-0.
This Chicago Cubs game is brought to you locally by Whelan Presley Funeral Home.
Goods is an escape. It's a very leisurely, relaxing day. You can look at furniture wherever you go in the store, and I believe you'll find it very laid back and relaxed and a lot of fun. It's a whole different experience at Goods than I think anywhere else. The wine cellar restaurant, the bed and breakfast, all the kids love the fish pond, so it's just an easy way to spend the day with your family and friends. I invite you to visit the furniture destination of the Midwest at Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
Your full-course auto source, greenfamilyauto.com.
With 3 Quad City locations.
800 quality pre-driven vehicles, one source, greenfamilyauto.com.
With a few clicks, you'll find 50 vehicles under $7,000.
And 200 under $15,000.
Quad City's largest selection of pre-driven vehicles, greenfamilyauto.com. Or sell us your vehicle, because we'll buy from you even if you don't buy from us.
Come see our family at your full-course auto source, just a click away at greenfamilyauto.com.
Gotta go to Green. This Chicago Cubs game is brought to you locally by Satins North Park Glass.
Every day is a good day to bowl at Highland Park Bowl off Avenue of the Cities. Every weekend there's live shows of bands and comedians. Or if you're having an event, set it up in one of our large banquet rooms. And of course, come out and bowl on one of our 48 lanes that are open. Leagues are open and continue to open all year round. Plus a wide selection of food and alcohol in our bar. Head over to QC Family Entertainment for laser tag and arcade games. Highland Park Bowl, a great place to bowl.
Get Quad City News anywhere, anytime. Download the free WQAD News app today. And with one tap, you'll have the latest local news, weather, and sports from WQAD.
All Cubs here in Game 2 after the Rockies won Game 1 10-4. But you know the Cubs have outscored them by 1 run today. You add it all up. Here's Felix Pena in the bottom of the 8th.
So they'd win total pins. They would get that extra point.
Yeah.
Felix pitching for the second time since joining the club, was recalled Friday and came in relief of Brett Anderson and pitched 3 2/3 innings, 5 hits, 3 runs, 2 earned.
Jesse Rogers from ESPN Chicago tweeting out this note. Opposing pitchers against the Rockies at Coors Field. 7 scoreless innings, 10 strikeouts. 2 guys ever. Pedro Martinez in 97 and John Lackey tonight. That's it. John Jay playing left field now.
Yeah, we like to play that little analogy with the let's make a deal, and I think any manager and pretty much any starting pitcher for that matter, truth be told, if you said, hey, 6 innings, 3 runs, would you take it? Absolutely.
Yep.
And a lot of pitchers don't accept the notion of 6 innings, 3 runs allowed as being a quality start. They feel like they should do better. But in this ballpark, especially, that's solid work. So what Lackey's done here tonight, top shelf.
That got his attention. 1-2.
Down at Iowa, Felix in a 1.86 ERA. He had collected 4 saves. Appeared in 11 games for the Cubs last year.
Three 2/3 of relief after the short start by Anderson on Saturday. Parra strikes out.
Giddy up on that heater. 96. Blew right by him. Probably not too many 4 strikeout games on LeMahieu's resume. He's punched out 3 times tonight.
He will not strike out a 4th time this evening, but he does fly to Bryant, and he's 0 for 4. So I'm sure that doesn't feel much better if you're LeMahieu. And it brings up Arenado, 1 for 3.
A big part of Lackey's success here was getting ahead of hitters, or at least staying away from real hitters counts, and he only allowed the leadoff man to reach once all night.
Deep left. Can't hang on to it. He had it, then ran into the wall, and you've got to complete the catch. So it's a double for Arenado. Jay almost made a great grab.
Now what a catch it would have been. Great route. And he gets to this ball in pretty good shape, grabs it, but just cannot hang on.
So 2-out double. Here's Reynolds. Yeah, he had 2 feet down, but you've got to basically show the ball. They're giving him an error?
That can't be an error.
Way. No. Banged into the wall. I'm leaving it as a double.
Yeah, I'm not going to change my card because they're going to make an adjustment on that. Arenado's agent will be on the phone.
To Reynolds.
Pena's been in the Cubs organization a long time. So 09 as a 19-year-old.
If that error sticks, I'd have a hard time thinking of a worse error call. He didn't just drop it.
Right.
Ran into the wall.
Maybe Arenado took the official scorer's parking spot.
Pitch. He held. It's a walk.
Third time tonight Reynolds has worked a walk. Probably one base runner from nervous right here.
Have we had that fun count yet tonight?
The fun count?
Yeah.
What's that?
You know. We're one pitch away from it. Do I have to spell it out?
I think you do.
No, I don't. Come on, fans at home know. Throw it by him here, Felix. That'll break the shutout. Arenado scores. It's 7-1. We were oh so close to the old Desmond Tutu.
Oh.
Here comes Chris Bosio. Now, the only silver lining to that bad official scoring decision is that run will be unearned.
I'm guessing that the Rockies media relations department are lobbying the official scorer, trying to get him to overturn that to get a double for Arenado. Cubs with the bigger issues, trying to nail down a win here after dropping 4 in a row. And a little visit to Pena. And we anticipate some action out there in the bullpen. Carl Edwards Jr. was up earlier, and I believe that was he who just started going again. There he is, out there in the conifers.
Trevor Story with 2 men on. Breaking ball for a strike. And you're ready. Here it comes, and it's off the inside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. Brewers beat the Red Sox 11-7. So all the finals involving NL Central teams so far have been wins for those teams. Cardinals, Reds, Brewers. Pirates are on the West Coast, trailing the Dodgers 2-0 in the 4th. One and 2. Gets by, and only Desmond will advance. Reynolds thinking, with a 6-run ball game, I can't get thrown out at the plate.
Yeah, backstop pretty close to home plate here, and would have been silly to try to score on this one, down 6.
And I think he would have been out.
Yeah, no throw would have been necessary. Contreras would have just outraced him to home plate. Could have been borderline low. Hasn't been called very much tonight. Pena certainly has the stuff to settle into a major league bullpen. Mid-90s heater and the slider. It's all about execution.
Driven the other way. Bryant has it to end the inning. They get an unearned run. That is all. 7-1 as we hit the 9th.
Hey, Illinois drivers, I need your help to make our roads as safe as possible. For starters, cars and trucks, please be extra careful when driving next to each other. Whoa! Also, if your phone isn't hands-free, it's illegal to use when driving in Illinois.
So drop it and drive.
And remember, when you see orange signs, look for the unexpected. Something ahead could result in a crash. See orange, slow down, save lives. Together, we can make 0 fatalities a reality. Always drive safely and embrace the orange.
Are sagging, braided hair. Suckers stare, but I don't care. My game ain't knowledge, my game's fear. I've no remorse, so squares beware. Color, 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 color.
There's an epidemic going on. Prescription drug deaths have quadrupled in recent years. The harsh reality is most first-time abusers get these drugs from a friend or relative. Please educate your loved ones about the dangers of prescription drug abuse. For help, visit the Partnership for Drug-Free Kids at drugfree.org.
Where's the love?
Where's the love?
Foster kids are our kids.
Our fourth drive of the game is actually what could have been an innocuous single leading off the second inning, but it turned out to be much more than that. It started a 5-run, 11-batter rally as Jeimer Candelario, in his first at bat at the big league level this season. Ford inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Swinging strike, Chris Bryant.
And that ball was oh so close to being caught out there by Parra as well.
Too high, it's 1-1. Hit to right and deep, and it will go! A home run. Number 7 for Chris.
Like Baez, he uses the opposite field, and that one appeared to bounce right off the top of the wall. And maybe that little railing behind that auxiliary scoreboard. And with the heater out at third, up above the knees. And he just shoots this one the other way and goes for a leisurely trot around the bases.
We'll check at how many he's hit to the opposite field. As Rizzo was retired by LeMahieu. I think he had 3 last year. Does that sound right? Maybe 1 or 2. It was a very small number of his 39 that were to the right of center. And he worked on his opposite field approach in the offseason, and it's paying off. To Baseball Reference, of his 72 career home runs, now 8 have been to the right of center. And this year, okay, it's only his second to the opposite field. Doesn't matter where you hit him if you hit him over the fence, but interesting nonetheless. 2 outs.
Let's take a look at the Southwest Airlines. How far did it fly? The distance of this home run, 373 feet. Just enough. Go to WGNTV.com/contest for a chance to win round-trip travel for 2 on Southwest Airlines. Yeah, you don't get bonus points for hitting opposite field home runs. I think just as a complete hitter, you want to make sure you have the ability to drive the ball the other way. You're trying to take things away from opposing pitchers. He's so strong. You see him a lot of times hook balls down and away to the pull side, those towering home runs. He hits to left field.
Maybe it's you make it out to Dave Martinez and sign it. 2016 World Series champion and MVP. Thank you. 2-1. Gets away. I feel pretty good. We should play 3.
You ready for some more?
Yeah. It's been a long day, but I feel fresh. We'll be right back at it tomorrow afternoon.
You'll get back in the saddle soon enough, my friend. It's a long year. Don't peak too early.
Yeah, good point. Bottom of the ninth. Cubs 8. Rockies 1.
Finding a cheaper way to watch TV.
Yeah, we split grocery bills.
There's just some more options out there now, and it's an industry that is tough for consumers.
Everyone can save a little money. The Citizens Utility Board is helping you cut costs.
Yeah, Netflix is really good for that.
We tell people be careful with bundles because they can get real expensive.
Keeping more money in your pocket. It takes hard work and determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Hey, I'm the Crawford Guy, turning your plumbing problems into solutions. Whether you have a leak, need equipment replacement or service, or want help planning an entire bathroom remodel, make Crawford your first choice.
Crawford Company. Plumbing, heating, and air conditioning.
This Chicago Cubs game is brought to you locally by OneCorp.
Okay, we're leaving soon. Just watch the game with me, okay?
Life keeps you busy, and Candlelight Inn understands your family comes first. So when you're on the go,
thank you every day.
Thank you. Let Candlelight Inn do the work and enjoy the highest quality food right in your own home. Candlelight Inn, located in Sterling, Rock Falls, and Clinton.
I'm Ken Crokin, inviting you to join me for Genesis Today Sunday for conversations about your health and wellness. All on WQAD at 9:30 and at 10:30 on MyTV 8.3.
Hey, it's the Crawford Guy again, turning your plumbing problems into solutions. We'll have your pipes and drains working so well, you'll forget you have pipes and drains. I mean, isn't that how it's supposed to be?
Crawford Company. Plumbing, heating, and air conditioning.
3 outs to go. Cubs lead 8-1. Boy, efficiency from the bullpen. Dylan Floral, the only guy who worked out of the pen in game 1, and that was after the starter, Jake Arrieta, could not get through the 4th inning. And only one relief pitcher needed so far here in game 2. That could be huge down the road. Saving everybody else for tomorrow and beyond.
Yeah, that's why it's so important to add on. Those add-on runs provided by Baez and Bryant provide a little extra cushion where Joe feels comfortable leaving the youngster Pena out there.
1-1 on Amarista. Lazy pop fly. Jay has it. 1 out. Rolls it foul. From the line, the 0-1 swing and a miss. 0-2.
Arno not seeing that slide ball very well.
Thirteenth major league appearance for Felix Pena. He's ready for for an 0-2. Ground ball into left. That's a base hit. Garneau from the 8th spot. 2 out of 4.
I haven't seen the slider well, but he got the fastball. Hey, you want to have a Pena off?
What you got?
Tony.
Oh, man. Well, here comes Joe. Brian.
Alejandro.
Tony Jr. Come on.
Norm Pena.
Here's Brian Dunsink.
Played back in the 40s.
We'll be right back.
Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your source for quality electronics and home appliances. Lindstrom's brand source has now added Serta mattresses, America's #1 mattress manufacturer. Serta is now on display in our new bed salon at Lindstrom's. Choose from Serta iComfort Hybrid or Serta Perfect Sleeper Beds. Our knowledgeable experts at Lindstrom's are here to help you get a better night's sleep. Find value with Serta mattress from Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your brand source headquarters.
Really?
Free peanuts and popcorn?
Really?
Really. What game do you want to watch? We got them all.
Really?
Really. Hungry? We got the best grill in town.
Really?
Really. Our burgers and tenderloins are amazing.
Really?
Really. T-shirt, sweatshirt?
Really?
Really.
Steve's Old Time Tap. Sports. And really, really good food and drinks.
Really?
My hot water heater stopped working, so I need to make a claim.
Oh, your homeowner's insurance doesn't cover appliances.
What does it cover?
Home damage from things like lightning, meteors, a fire-breathing dragon.
A fire-breathing dragon?
Yeah.
Homeowners insurance can cover what might happen, but a home warranty from award-winning American Home Shield helps cover what will happen. It covers major components of over 20 systems and appliances. Life happens. Have a plan.
Left-hander Brian Dunsink will try to get these final 2 outs.
Yeah, Brian working for the 12th time. He has a 4.05 ERA, but he's been on a nice roll. 8 shutout innings in his last 6 games. He has held opposing batters to a 154 average in those ball games, just 4 out of 26. Showing a little more life on his heater than I anticipated. Blackman to pinch hit. Parra on deck, also a left-handed hitter. Dunsink gets the call.
Runner at first, 1 away. Blackman takes a strike. It's been kind of a coin flip part of the strike zone this season. Big swing and a miss.
Good story I read on Fangraphs. I believe it was Fangraphs about velocity and how it influences catcher framing and called strikes, and that the high octane guys lose more strikes than guys who don't throw quite as hard, just because it's difficult to catch and present it to the umpire.
Well, that's why you didn't throw hard. You knew you
just trying to give my catcher a break.
4 strikes called.
Just trying to make everybody's job a little bit easier.
Hook foul.
Not making the start for game 2 of the doubleheader, the first game he had off. So it's not officially off now that he's getting this pinch hit appearance. First time he did not start. What do they call him? Chuck Nazi or something like that?
Don't know. His Twitter handle is @Chuck_nasty. 2 outs here in the ninth.
Nazty. For now, he'll take a seat.
Gerardo Parra. Pena Dunsing. Lackey went 7 shutout. Strikes on Parra. 2 outs, 9th inning. And he got him. Cubs win. Cubs win. Cubs split. After dropping the opener 10-4, they come back and beat the Rockies 8-1 to snap a 4-game skid.
Well, it's the winning formula. 1 big inning. It was a 5 spot they threw up in the second, as the Rockies opened the door a little bit with some sloppy play in the infield. John Lackey having his best start of the year, quite possibly the best start for a Cubs starter. Gets 7 shutout in this ballpark. He punched out 10. Smiles and high fives all around.
We'll be back to wrap it up in a moment. Final score: Cubs 8, Rockies 1.
Satellite Signals is your connection to DirecTV, Dish Network, and unlimited Wi-Fi through Speed Connect with unlimited internet for $46.95 a month. Promo code Y3C2L. Call Satellite Signals in Myland today for all your internet and satellite needs.
Every morning I wake up, I cannot wait to come into work.
I know I did. I know I made the right choice coming to work at Hope Creek.
The first couple of times I come in, she goes, you know, they know my name already, and I haven't been here long.
It is active, it is busy. There's something going on every day.
I think it's all okay.
I became a person again instead of just a caregiver.
The staff was incredible. They were incredible to our mother, and they were incredible to the family.
They happen all the time. Some are expected. Some come out of nowhere. These moments make up our lives. They shape us, test us, and ultimately make us stronger. Life is a series of moments, and Unity Point Health will always be right there by your side. Visit unitypoint.org/moments to find a doctor near you.
For my busy family, I was looking for the very best vision care at affordable prices. Luckily, Bard Optical has stylish frames for all budgets.
I'm not wasting my time ordering contacts online. At Bard Optical, they actually match the prices of the big online dealer, and I have my own optometrist to help me if I have questions.
Right now at Bard, get an exam, glasses, and sunglasses for just $129. Call one of our 21 offices or go to bardoptical.com for details and to schedule an appointment. Bard Optical, vision for life.
Satellite Signals is your connection to DirecTV, Dish Network, and unlimited Wi-Fi through Speed Connect with unlimited internet for $46.95 a month. Promo code Y3C2L. Call Satellite Signals in MyLand today for all your internet and satellite needs.
World Champion Chicago Cubs baseball has been brought to you by Southwest Airlines. Yes to low fares with nothing to hide. That's transparency. Honda, great deals are waiting for you now at your local Honda dealer. State Farm, here to help life go right. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. Wintrust, home of Cubs checking and debit cards. Open an account today at wintrust.com/Cubs. Subway, try Subway restaurants footlong of the day. Meijer, true Chicago fans. Your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. And by Budweiser, pursuing the American dream since 1876. This Bud's for you. Final score once again tonight in Game 2. Cubs 8, Rockies 1. Cubs baseball in high definition on WGN has been brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. We'll have more Cubs baseball on WGN this Sunday, 1 o'clock for the leadoff man, Cubs and Cardinals to wrap up the trip. And now for JD and our entire WGN crew here in Colorado, I'm Len Casper, inviting you to stay tuned for the WGN News next.
Hit a home run on your next new or used car purchase at Sexton Ford. With a huge selection of new Ford cars and trucks, you'll feel like you've entered your personal field of dreams. You'll be treated like an all-star, from sales to service, auto body to parts. Sexton also has a major league selection of pre-owned vehicles. Why wait? The game's on at Sexton Ford in Moline.
Oh yeah, Sexton Ford is the talk of the town.
Right now, take an extra $10 off Extreme packages and get TV and internet that really work together. Experience the power of TiVo with live TV streaming throughout the house. Up to 380 TV and music channels and free on demand. Plus, get download speeds up to 200 meg with matching Wi-Fi speeds and unlimited nationwide calling. Extreme packages with TiVo start as low as $69.98 a month for a year. Call 800-SIMPLIFY today.
This Chicago Cubs game is brought to you locally by Glass Service Center.
When a tornado is approaching your home, move your family to the basement or small interior room. Put as many walls between you and the tornado. The bathtub is a good bet, but avoid windows.
Be safe with Storm Track 8 and Kohler Electric.
Oh, cute.
Reward someone for all their hard work. Nominate them for Pay It Forward. Brought to you by Essentra Credit Union.
We'll have product coming in probably in the next week or two. We're excited. It's been a long time coming.
Right now on WQAD News 8 at 9, fireworks legal. The safety concerns Davenport firefighters have about Iowa's new fireworks law. And off the job, why the White House says President Donald Trump has fired FBI Director James Comey.
Live from WQAD. This is News 8 at 9.
Good evening and thank you for joining us. I'm Johnny Gendrich. We begin with new details tonight. Moline has a new city administrator. Douglas Maxiner was confirmed at the Moline City Council meeting. He fills the position previously held by Lou Steinbrecher. Maxiner has 12 years of city administrator experience from 3 other Illinois communities. His contract, approved tonight, states he will make more than $157,000 a year. He also gets a car and phone allowance. Maxiner is expected to officially start June 12th. Tonight, the search is on for a new FBI director after the firing of James Comey earlier today. Former President Barack Obama first appointed Comey as FBI director in 2013. A statement from the White House says President Donald Trump made the decision based on recommendations from the Deputy Attorney General and the Attorney General. This comes after Comey misstated key findings involving the Hillary Clinton email investigation during his testimony to the Senate Judiciary Committee last week. Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer reacted to the firing.
They fired Sally Yates. They fired Preet Bharara. And now they fired Director Comey, the very man leading the investigation. This does not seem to be a coincidence. This investigation must be run as far away as possible from this White House and as far away as possible from anyone that President Trump has appointed.
In a statement, Republican U.S. Senator Chuck Grassley of Iowa said the FBI has failed to provide information on the email investigation under Comey's leadership. Turning to weather now, stormy weather may be on the way to break up this nice stretch we've had. Storm Track 8 Chief Meteorologist James Zahara joins us. First check of our forecast. Hi, James.
Hi, Johnny. Yeah, we still have a ways to go as far as seeing some of that stormy weather. Let's show you where it is. And you can see it's pretty far off to the south and west, but already producing some strong to severe thunderstorms from portions of New Mexico, Texas, and even as far north as around Colorado and western portions of Kansas. So that's the system that's going to be dragging its way off to the north and east and eventually fire up our skies with some scattered showers and thunderstorms as well. Some of those could be strong to severe. At least this evening and especially overnight is going to be a lot calmer out there. Look at the highs that we had and what a difference in temperatures. A good 20-degree difference from 61 degrees around Savannah to as warm as 84 degrees in Macomb. Got as high as 70 degrees in the Quad Cities. You can see the numbers have cooled off a little bit, especially for hometowns just north with numbers in the upper 50s. Right now we have a temperature of 63 degrees. Of course, not mostly sunny, but actually mostly cloudy out there. But we plan on making things all dry and all quiet as we head overnight. Of course, the concern is that chance for some strong to severe weather, and we'll tell you what type of severe weather we're going to be looking at coming up in just a few minutes. Johnny?
Thank you, James. The Senate Foreign Relations has approved Iowa Governor Terry Branstad as the next U.S. ambassador to China. That recommendation now moves to the Senate for the full vote. The committee's top Democrat says Iowa's governor is fully qualified for the job. Branstad has promised to confront the Chinese government on several issues, including human rights, trade, and the country's relationship with North Korea. And a longtime Iowa businessman is considering joining the race for Iowa governor this fall. Today, Fred Hubble launched an exploratory committee to run as a Democrat. He's part of the Hubble real estate family and is a well-known philanthropist. This would be his first time running for public office. 4 other Democratic candidates have already joined the race for Iowa governor. The other person has already launched an exploratory committee. This 4th of July, it will be legal for people in Iowa to buy and sell off their own fireworks. Today, Iowa Governor Terry Branstad signed the new bill on the fireworks into law, and News 8's Christina Hepner shows us where one fireworks company is getting ready to open a new location.
This is a 200-gram.
Fireworks like these,
It'll go up, 100, 150 feet.
Are now legal to buy and use in Iowa.
We're going to be able to sell some things in Iowa that are banned in Illinois. Firecrackers, Roman candles, bottle rockets, that type of thing.
Uncle Norm's Fireworks has already claimed their spot here at the Mississippi Valley Fairgrounds.
We'll have product coming in probably in the next week or two. We're excited. It's been a long time coming.
An exciting time to expand for this company. But this new law raises concerns for the Davenport Fire Department.
The impact of fireworks on individuals who might just be bystanders, the elderly, where the noise is going to cause a problem, or someone with severe PTSD, where this could cause some issues.
With sales starting on June 1st, the department will make sure every rule is followed.
We'll be inspecting any location to make sure that those standards are adhered to.
Chief Washburn will present data of injuries caused by fireworks to the City Council.
Over 10,000 injuries caused by fireworks, with the majority of those happening to children ages 5 to 9.
But for Uncle Norm's?
But we try and make it as safe as possible.
They're ready to burst into a new state. Christina Hepner, WQAD News 8.
Davenport City Council has yet to make a decision on how they will regulate the use of fireworks in city limits. Iowa distilleries will soon be able to sell their products by the drink. Governor Terry Branstad also signed the distillery bill into law today. The law gives distilleries the opportunity to sell drinks made with their products and sell them on their site. Distilleries argued the old law was unfair and allowed beer and wine makers to have an advantage selling to customers. Tonight, Davenport police are looking for those responsible for stabbing 2 people overnight. Witnesses told police there was a fight between at least 3 people in the 3500 block of Rockingham Road. Everyone left before police arrived, but 2 people went to the hospital. The victims are 17 and 25 years old. No arrests have been made. Chicago is marking a grim milestone in the city's ongoing violence problem tonight. A man found dead in an area neighborhood this week marks the city's 200th homicide this year. Chicago reached the number around this time last year, which was the most violent in decades. While killings are on pace with 2016, shootings are down more than 100. And so far this year, more than 1,100 people have been shot. A Silvis business damaged by fire is set to open up this week. Porky's was forced to close in February after an exhaust fan caught fire. Although most of the damage was caused by smoke and water, the building had to be gutted. The owner says dealing with insurance claims and construction pushed the reopening date to later than expected. He adds it's been an emotional process. Porky's is expected to open this Friday. 6 months after a deadly explosion, all but 2 businesses reopened in Canton, Illinois. Nearly 100 businesses were impacted by the November 17th explosion, in which 1 person was killed. The owners of the historic Opera House tried to find a new investor to restore the building, but there hasn't been any interest, so the city will demolish it.
We're going to work hard to find somebody to put in that place, but currently it'll probably be some green space and parking until we find, the right person for that space.
And the Opera House to us is the main part of it. It like I said, if it goes away, there probably is not going to be anything go back in its place, and that's a sad thing.
It will cost around $200,000 to demolish the Opera House. Tonight, a historic baseball diamond in Rock Island saw its first game in a very long time. Over the last couple years, there's been a push to clean up Douglas Park. Tonight, Rock Island High School and Alleman High School played on the newly renovated field. The city says it's just one piece of a bigger plan. Currently, the city is working on putting in a playground. Money is also being raised to build a multi-use field, parking lot, and concession stand.
It's a very significant park, not only for the history, but for the location. I mean, it's an entry point to our city. We need to make it look as beautiful as we can. We need to make it attractive to not only sporting events, but also the community.
Douglas Park is home to the first NFL football game. Phase 3 of the project will be to transform an old firehouse there and turn that into a museum. There's much more to come right here on WQAD News 8 at 9. Still ahead, a generous donation. The Quad City Philanthropy Program, where some teens are giving back to their community.
And weather around the Quad Cities, all quiet, promising a much calmer night out there compared to what we had in the wee hours of the morning. But nonetheless, another round of showers and thunderstorms in the forecast. Some of those could be severe. We'll time that out for you right after the break here in News 8 at 9.
You're watching WQAD. This is News 8 at 9.
The Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley is now taking applications for our summer programs in Moline and Davenport. Programs include field trips, academics, cooking and gardening, sports, and more fun activities. Programs are for incoming 1st through 12th graders. Hours and fees vary by site, so check out our website at bgcmv.org.
Un gran futuro comienza aquí.
Great futures start at the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley.
A lifetime of experience. Terry Frazier's RV.
Family owned and family pricing with no hidden fees is why Terry Frazier's RV Center is the real value leader. And check new arrivals from over 20 RV units in the comfort of our newly expanded showroom. Shop our wide selection of toy haulers and many brands of RVs. What will you discover? Go RVing.
A lifetime of experience. Terry Frazier's RV.
He's the flyest bird in town. He once flew around the world just because. He orders Clint's Pizza anytime he wants. He is the most interesting bird in the Quad Cities. He makes sure Clint's Draft House serves all the finest beers. He once made a video poker game go all in.
I don't always eat pizza, but when I do, I eat at Clint's Draft House.
Allmakes Office Furniture Showroom in Moline is the place for great deals on Hahn office furniture. Take a walk through our 72,000 square foot showroom and find that perfect desk, chair, or cabinet from Hahn to furnish your business or home office.
It's so easy to work with. They offer both, as you see in this office, new and used.
Stop by today and view our huge selection of new and used Hahn furniture.
Allmakes Office Furniture in downtown Moline. Stop by and see me.
Storm tracking weather.
Denver is recovering after a wild hailstorm left significant damage overnight. The hail ranged from pebble to tennis ball size. It punched holes in car windows at a car dealership, and dozens of schools today had to close. One elementary school had major damage to the windows. School officials there in Denver say they're not even sure if school will be able to reopen tomorrow.
And that
major damage there.
Yeah, and that's the system we'll have to keep a watch on. In fact, it's already still producing some pretty hefty
So that's what's
thunderstorms.
coming to us?
Yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna get a smidgen of that.
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't say the full force like what's going on out in the west. In fact, let's show everyone out west what we're talking about. I mean, you can see the pink and the yellow. Those are severe thunderstorm and tornado watches. And those storms that are popping up right now are also producing not just pea-size hail, but even golf ball-size hail as well. So we're going to have to monitor this wave as it makes its way off to the northeast. Granted, it still has a ways to go, so it'd be a good idea to make sure that you're on guard for it later tomorrow. Let's show you that with our future track. We'll move the clock all the way to about 7:15 tomorrow morning. We start seeing some of that activity, but these may be more innocent scattered light showers than anything else as they make their way across our skies during the morning hours. But then it's really more by the late afternoon, early evening, and we see some impressive activity begin to pop up. Look at the colors begin to pop up as well. This is where we're going to get maybe some pretty good rainfall, especially for areas right along the I-80 corridor and then points southward. That's going to continue on at least right through the early evening hours. A little break maybe, but then we still see some more activity redevelop just off to our south and west during the wee hours of the morning on Thursday. It looks like those rain chances will continue on at least for the first half of the day on Thursday before we begin to dry out. Now, the next concern is that a few of these storms could be severe. There is a level 1 and level 2 risk from north to south through really most of our counties across the News 8 viewing area.